Hello. Happy Friday. Hello. Hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? We're here. Hello. Okay, sorry. I had to look to see. Is my hair super poofy with headphones on a little bit? Okay. I realized I hadn't seen my poofy hair with the headphones yet. But hi. Hello. Brando, congratulations on technically being the first one here. Mod, thank you for the bits. Hi, Junk. Hi, Sierra C. Hello, hello. How has your week been? We've made it to the weekend. I haven't talked for the last couple of hours, and now talking again, I'm like, oh, maybe I yelled too much at kids today. Maybe I should have made tea. So maybe I'll have to make tea at some point. Poofy hair, don't care. Yes, it's very poofy. We did a practice run of my hair, of curling it for the wedding. We did that yesterday, so today is the, whatever remnants of brushed through curls. So it's extra poofy today, so I'm like, okay. I thank you, Brando. Yes, it's poofier than usual just because we didn't put like a ton of product in it just because we were like testing it, and also we realized that we need to get more hair things because we haven't done my hair in 8 years. So hi, Warlock. Yeah, we also have a friend here. This is Little Elephant. I haven't decided if this is where Little Elephant's gonna live. They're here for at least the moment. That I went over to my parents and my mom practiced curling my hair. We have those, the clamp things that you make a little, you make a little curl and you clamp it on there. So she was practicing doing that because we realized, as far as we can remember, the last time, well, I think I did my hair, I think I curled my hair when I went to one of Talarian's band concert things. But pretty much, like, still in terms of years, it's been 8 years since my mom has used those curlers on my hair. So, to actually, practice pinning it and remember where, like, we were, like, placing them before and whatnot. So, we did a practice run yesterday. So now I have, like, just brushed through curls today. We called Mike? No, this is Little Elephant. This is Little Elephant. The reason I was connecting to that is my mom found him yesterday along with some of my other plush that she's on a mission to try to find that my borrowed thing is that they're trying to find my sister's, like, tiara that she got in Disneyland. And in that process, she found Little Elephant and some of the other plush. Hi, Bella. Yes, I do see you. Yes, I do see you. But Little Elephant, I've had for, like, ever. Like, Little Elephant is not as fluffy as they used to be. I got Little Elephant at the zoo, like, I was maybe middle school. It was probably elementary school. I have had this plush for so long. I don't know exactly how long, but I was excited that she found him. So, hi, Candlejack. Welcome on in. How's it going? Mike sits on the boom, though? Oh, okay. I think I get it. We have great news. Finally got an apartment. A soft move in on Tuesday. Congrats. I'm still waiting to get furniture and food and things. I have internet and dishes and other basic things. I'm currently staying at my parents'. Congrats, Warlock. I will say furniture things can take a little bit of time, especially, like, if you're getting new things. Ordering furniture in right now takes a very long time, just so you know. But so I would recommend, if you're wanting furniture in the, like, within the month, get things that are there locally, or get used something, because me and Talarian last year ordered we bought a couch and a love seat. So, because, we're like, well, let's, actually get some piece of furniture that's not, hand me down. We ordered it in August. It was supposed to arrive in October. We got the couch in December, and we got the love seat in January. So keep that in mind of if you choose to, like, go to a store and buy furniture and, like, order furniture, they have to order it in and whatever. I'm assuming everything is still pretty backed up with however shipping stuff is right now, because it sounded like it from that. But Bella's just standing on my leg. Honey, you could stand on the armrest, and then, no, you don't need that. I have a bag of wheat thins over here, and she's trying to take, we have, like, the little stick thing, whatever, to, like, close the bag. She's trying to bat that off the desk. That's not a toy. That's not a toy. You are silly. You know that, right? She's ridiculous. She's absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, tonight we are gonna chill. We're gonna play some Horizon. The plan is we're doing main story stuff tonight. So, okay, yes, the St. Jude box did get here, and I opened it. I've had it for like multiple days, and it was sitting next to the door. And I finally remembered to open it yesterday because my brain, by time I got everything in the house and remembered and, filled up my water bottle and everything, I finally remembered that the box was actually there. Hey, can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, and thank you. Broadway Blonde, thank you for sticking around for 28 heckin' months with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. I will get to your 28 things in just a second. I did get puppets, but they're not dinosaurs. In my St. Jude box, I could go grab them if you want to see them. The box is in the other room. That, I got unicorns. I got unicorns in my box. So I have little unicorns. I will say the texture of, like, the whatever the heck those things are made out of feels absolutely disgusting, but they are super cute. No, the whole thing just kind of feels its own, like, the entire thing just kind of feels like that. And it's icky, but also they are adorable. They are adorable, but also I'm like, ew. And then, it left, I put my hands in there and then I kind of regretted it because it was just like the powder kind of feeling residue of, like, whatever. I'm like, it's like, cool. They're super fun. Like, I could see something doing silly with them, but I don't think I'm going to use them as puppets. Don't think I'm going to use them as puppets. At the package, I have two things from the P.O. box. One of them is from Foe. Hi, Bella. Yes. One of them is from Foe. I know that. I just don't know which one it is. One of them is, like, direct from Amazon. The other one is, like, someone packaged it in their own box and sent it. So that is how I can differentiate between the two things I picked up from the P.O. box this week. But yes, I've decided that I'm probably gonna use one of the things that's in the St. Jude box that I think is really silly is there's, like, a crab hat. And I think I'm gonna let you all make me wear that or, some other kind of hat things or have choices or something like that for donations for St. Jude. So also, if you all have any ideas for St. Jude, we're getting really close to May and I have not cemented anything of any way, shape, or form. The only thing that kind of came to be is making me actually stream Fortnite. I've discovered that Fortnite without building is actually pretty fun. I haven't got it to play a ton of it, but I definitely have got to play a little bit of it, and it's been really fun. But to actually make me stream Fortnite, I haven't decided if it will be a part of the base goal or if I'm going to make it be a stretch goal or something, but also there's the incentive possibly of me wearing a corn skin while doing it. We're watching and we're waiting for it to show back up at the store. Absolutely not, NLA. Absolutely not. No. 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 So, I did randomly watch. I was watching not the 2019 version, but watching the 98 version randomly the other day just because. And this week I have shown so many children the wonderfulness that is cats. I did pull a clip from the 98 version. I did not use the 2019 version. But this week's, I'm doing a unit with the 3rd and 4th graders right now. I will eventually do this unit with the 5th graders once I finish doing their testing, which I found out that I don't actually have to do, but I already started the process, so I'm finishing the process by the time I found out. But they're learning about different dance styles, so I've done modern, and then this week was musical theater, so I picked 6 different musical theater songs and took videos off of YouTube because we're no longer teaching virtually, students no longer have access to YouTube, which is really, really annoying. Because before, like, obviously they had access to YouTube via their, like, school devices, but it was whatever was approved by the district was the only videos that were accessible on the YouTube anyway, and they took it away. So basically I have to rip them off of YouTube, upload them onto Google Drive for them to be able to, like, watch them on their devices. But I picked out videos, and I picked a cat song. I pulled Mungo Jerry and Rumpelteazer just because I was picking based on more the dancing than the, you know, the actual song itself. And theirs is literally, like, dancing and talking at the, you know, singing at the same time kind of thing. I know, I do like the 2019 version, but I was trying to do more of the on-stage versions of things versus the movie things. I did put my little, like, come on, give it, you know, engage with it kind of thing was, I put The Greatest Showman on there. But also, before I forget, because it's scrolling up in my chat, I didn't read Broadway Blonde's resub message, so I'm gonna go back and read that real quick. Okay. There are 28 convex uniform honeycombs. Like, just, like, in a honeycomb, there's 28 of them. The sun's surface gravity is 28 times that of Earth. That's a lot. Hey! Hello! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders? Hi, raiders. I'm just reading a resub message of 28 facts. The curing time of concrete is classically considered 28 days. In Jewish tradition, there is a 28-year solar cycle in which the sun returns to its place in creation every 28 solar years. In the code for international direct dial phone numbers, plus 28 is currently not assigned to any country. Huh. The number of dominoes in a standard domino set is 28. 28 is a popular card game in Kerala, India. Huh. Alright, thank you for the 28 facts, Broadway Blonde. I appreciate it. Hello, I'm realizing my chat stopped scrolling. Hi, Bo. Did you figure out the puzzle? Did you figure out the puzzle? Hi, if anyone's coming over on that raid and doesn't know who I am already, hi, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here tonight. We are going to be playing some Horizon Forbidden West, but we also play things like Dead by Daylight and Sims and ESO and Pokemon. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Which 6? I had, so there's cats. I pulled Super Cal from Mary Poppins. You know, it'd probably be easier if I just went and opened my PowerPoint. Hold on. I'm just gonna go open my PowerPoint. It's just gonna be easier for me to remember if I just go open the actual document that has them in there. Alright. It's cats, which I pulled Mungo Jerry and Rumpelteazer. I pulled a song from The Little Mermaid. I got Under the Sea. A song from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. The name of the song is blanking on me, but it's the one where she's on the music box. Super Cal, the stage version. This Is Me from The Greatest Showman. And I pulled Once Upon a December from Anastasia. were the ones that I pulled. So, wait, is spell check back? Is it? I have not typed enough to notice. Wait, what? Wait, Goldie, hi? 1, 2, wait, what's stupid? You rethink your career choice? Okay, I will say my asshole of a principal seems to be a rarity in terms of things. He's the first admin that I've had a problem with, and I've had 1, 2, 3, 4. He's my 5th admin, like, principal that I've worked with. So, granted, that's not a ton. Please show them Jennifer Hudson. Yeah, that one's a good one. Yeah. Told you're the corn queen. Apparently, Jessica. Apparently. Also, hi, Jessica. It's good to see you. How's it going? Wait, Jessica doesn't know Under the Sea. Under the Sea is a really, like, the musical version, the song has, like, a way longer musical interlude, and it's such a bop. It's such a bop. Faux, did your, okay, I got packages from the P.O. box. Is yours, like, the box, or is yours a package from Amazon? Because I can definitely open that. Figuring out what the bubble noise was, and I thought I was going to be something deeper, but that was not the case. Yeah, it definitely seemed like this looks complicated, but it's probably not. Oh, taking away YouTube. Got it. Thank you, Goldie. I was like catching up here. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks that they blocked YouTube on the student iPads again. It's like, come on. We were like using it. It was useful. So, luckily, there's, like, a way I can get around it, but it still just makes things 10 times more complicated than it needs to be. Hi, Cam. How's it going? You're well. I'm good, Jessica. I'm glad you're well. Scare them away. I know. Like, it's just... the one that says tap into Larian. Okay. I guess I forgot that that was also a thing. I was like, well, one of them says tap into Larian. So, am I opening it alone, Foe? Or did you want Talarian to be here for it? Because if you wanted Talarian to be here when we open the box, we could open it tomorrow. Because we are playing more It Takes Two tomorrow. Aha, NLA. Yes, I see what you did there. Realizing I don't think I turned mine on, but also I think the ones I was using are broken and I have not gotten an alternative. I don't know. Y'all let me know if this is... I can see it working on my end, but I don't know if it's going to work on your guys' end. Because I heard this one had some problems of something. But I did actually go open them just now. Look to the sea every day. Okay. Is the same. Okay. I was like, I don't know. Because I know Kipsy swapped captions. And I'm like, I don't know. I keep forgetting to turn them on. I don't know why. I'm trying to remember. Would it be Talarian included too? Okay. Alright, y'all, should we open a box? I have no idea what's in the box. Should we open the box? Should we do the thing? Ooh, nice, Brando. Yeah, honestly, they've been messing with the MMR a bit in DBD, and it definitely seems to be getting... It definitely seems to be getting pretty good in terms of, like, how matchmaking has gone. Oh, also, in case anyone missed it for anyone coming in, this is Little Elephant. I've had this plush for a very long time. He used to be a lot fuzzier than he is now. And at least for the moment, he's gonna chill. He's gonna chill here. He definitely used to be a lot fuzzier. He's been carried around a lot. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Can I reach the packages without having to take my headphones off? Is the question. They might be slightly too far away. Can't reach. Like, they're almost too far away, but not quite. Okay. We have a box. The question is, can I get the tape off the box? Oh, wait, I have scissors. Hold on, I have scissors. I have skizzers. Does anybody else call them that? We always called them skizzers. Like, we never... I think we got that from my uncle or something like that. That we never act... Like, we would say scissors occasionally. But we would just call them, like, skizzers. I don't know why. Alright. Oh. Not quite. Almost. Yes, I have sharp things. Tape just doesn't want to break. There we go. Ooh, I see fuzzy. There's fuzzy things. I see fuzzy. Rolled from 2 iridescent, went smoothly. I got 8 pips in a row, played 7 rounds in iridescent, got 2 pips. But you felt a difference? Okay. Yeah, I want to play more to be able to get to red. It's definitely not going to happen this month because I think I am Ash 3, maybe? Possibly? I don't know. I have not played a ton of DBD, but also I'm trying to play more Final Fantasy because I want to get to the point where I can play in the Easter event before it goes away so I can have the cute pet. And you have to get to level 15, like the level 15 quest in the main story. Like, my character is level 17. But I have to get to the level 15 main story quest to get to the location because Final Fantasy is not like ESO. You can't just go wherever the fuck you want, whenever you want. You have to actually progress the story to get to the next location. Thanks, Bo. I lost the game. Also, I made Goldie lose the game on TikTok today. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, there's 2 fuzzy penguins in here. Sorry, Goldie. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I have to go get a thing. I will be right back. Alright, I swear, it's for a reason. It's for a reason. I was on TikTok during lunch anyway, but also I scheduled it. Because TikTok has scheduling, so you can schedule posts. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Okay, so this just came out of the box from Foe. So this is a before... after. New penguin has been very well loved penguin. So this is Buddy. Buddy has been well loved and hugged a lot. This is what Buddy used to look like. Maybe I will keep this one fuzzy. I've hugged it a lot. I've hugged this penguin a lot. I've had it... Oh, I don't know how long I've had him. Not, like, crazy forever. Like... I think I got him after I was already dating Talarian. So it's maybe been at most 8 years? I've had him for a while, though. Cat too, I'm worried. It's fine. It's fine. I've had Buddy for a while. But okay, hold on. We didn't pull the other fuzzy out of the thing. Penguin! I honestly love that it's like a mix of like, okay, fuzzy fluffy and like accurate. Like in terms of like shape. Ooh, and a local aquarium foe. Thank you for the penguins. Thank you for the penguins. I believe this is an Adelie. Thing? It says African penguin is all it says on the tag. I think this is an Adelie. I always mix up some of like the patterns of which one is what and whatnot. So, Resident Evil characters on Fortnite? Are we talking like the people you play as, or are we talking like the creepy things? Bellies don't have... Okay. Hold on. I have to put... I can't hold on to penguins and flip and read this. Oh, getting Jill. Okay. I was like, that's a very different thing if it's like the creepy things in it. Yeah, it just says African penguin. They're Cape penguins. Okay. I was like, it just says African. Oh, thank you for the penguins. We will have to add them to the collection. Y'all, I need to reorganize stuff. I'm excited for summer because I'm gonna move things around, because the problem is right now, like, I want to move things, but I also want this space to be functional during the week. And I know I'm not going to be able to finish everything I want to move in like one sitting. Jackass penguins? Wait, why? Okay, but here's the thought, foe. Here's a thought. Just a thought. Maybe now Talarian needs a buddy too. I can't. This is kind of funny to me. It's just like before, after. Yeah, this is Buddy. Buddy just kind of lives on the bed. Buddy doesn't usually come to this space very often. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Now where am I gonna put the penguins? I feel like I should go put Buddy back. Hi, Buddy. I know, I let you actually leave the bedroom. Buddies for Tap Girl's Buddy, maybe? His Buddy's adorable. Okay. And then I believe Sierra C, you said the other one's from you. Should I open that one too? Or did I like read that wrong? Did Buddy really used to be this fuzzy? It's so fuzzy. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna hug the penguins. We're just gonna... just gonna hug the penguins. Brando! Taking things out of context. And get some skins. I'm out of V-Bucks. I only bought enough to get like the skin and like the pass, and like I've gotten like 2 skins, so. But you did send 2 things. Sparkles, thank you for the bits. It's from Amazon, so I don't know. It doesn't give me anything specific other than it has the Amazon swoosh on it. Fine, Bean, but it's fine. It's not. It's fine. Goldie, thank you for the quote. They were both from Amazon. Okay. So we'll maybe let's open this one and let's see. I gotta put these penguins somewhere. Y'all, I left a box on the floor. And I have 2 cats. Bella has found the box. I was gonna move the box too, and now I feel like I can't move it. Okay, but you're not gonna be able to see it from down there. But that's where it's gonna sit for the moment until I find. I need to get. I haven't decided if I'm just putting pictures up there or if I want to get shelving up there because I have the shelving over there. I don't know. The reality is I have to decide until Arian has to figure out of like, okay, what is fitting in here and what are we putting in the other room? Because this is the smaller of the rooms and then it's not all going to fit in here. Can we appreciate that I moved the penguins from this space by setting it on another penguin? Because there's another penguin there. Okay. Okay. We're going to open this. We're going to see what this is. I can feel like there's... I don't know what it is. I can feel kind of the shape of it, if that helps at all. I don't know. There was one cat there, yes, because Ella has not discovered the box yet. Ella has not discovered the box. Alright, sorry for all the paper, plasticky, crinkling things. Okay, let's see what this is. Ooh, what? Okay, this is... Okay, this is why it felt so weird through the bag. What is? I'm concerned that this says giant simulation fish pillow. I'm concerned. Oh no. Sierra, see? Is this what you said? Oh no. Gonna have to fluff it. Because I was feeling like, because the plastic of the Amazon bag isn't like super thick, so I was like, what in the world is this texture? Oh no. Oh no, I'm so opening this though. I'm looking to see if there's like a rip here or if I'm just supposed to cut it. I think I'm just supposed to cut it. I know, that's what I'm like, what? Okay, I think I just have to cut this to open it. I'm concerned that it's gonna, like, explode once I release it. The fact that it's vacuum sealed is hilariously terrifying. Oh, yep, it's expanded. Okay. Okay, it's slowly, like, inflating. It's more nose. It's poor nose. I think... Hold on, that's just the eyes. Okay, it's kind of just fluffing up. There's a thing to hang this. Oh, it's got multiple places to hang it. Like, you're supposed to hang this. Here, see, thank you for the Marlin. This is ridiculous. I'm assuming I could probably get, like, it feels like the plush just kind of got squished around. Because it feels like this is supposed to actually stick out. It's just squished funny. Hang it behind you. Should have joined the other Marlin. Should have joined the other one. This is being ceiling mounted in the empty corner. I didn't almost drop it. Not at all. I didn't realize, like... the thing that I always forget is this Marlin is... This one is not proportionate, necessarily. But they definitely are a bit longer. Hi, chat. How's it going? I think I broke my nose. Marlon has a mom now? Yes. You definitely don't need to send me a Marlin junk. Definitely not. It could go with Buddy. It could. It definitely is, like, a good, like, huggable length. Like, in terms of, like, you know, some plush can be, like, you know, they go for, like, the short, like, squish, like, whatnot, and then it's like, okay, well, it's, like, here. Hi, Blueberry. Blame Sierra C. I just opened this from the P.O. box stuff. Oh no, I knocked off a little elephant. Hold on. 6-foot emperor penguin. That would be huge. It hurts to breathe. Oh no, definitely don't hurt yourself. It hurts. No. Where would I put that? Where would that happen? Baby Goldie needs a 6-foot emperor penguin. Okay, where am I putting this? It's definitely, I would immediately just go put it back there, but it's definitely not going to balance with everything else that's back there. Just hold it all stream. No. Has more plush. Yes, there really though. This room is more plush than anything. Also, I'm realizing is right behind the microphone thing. But in case you didn't see the picture in Discord, that I guess it's kind of whited out. That's my new little unicorn friend. I went to the store to get nail polish because for some reason I'm trusting myself to paint my own nails for my wedding. I don't know. It's just Clarine's mom's like, yeah, I'll take you to get your nails done. I'm like, but also, like, my nails are so bad, and, like, I just, I've only ever gotten my nails, like, gone and gotten my nails done once, and it was, like, part of, like, a Girl Scout thing. So, oh, nails for a wedding? Fair enough. Yes, I went to get nail polish, and I just had to look, and y'all, there was, like, 5 bins. There was some really cute ones. I dug through the bin of the bigger ones because they had the set. There's a set that has a purple, like dark purple butterfly, and like the wings have like black and white polka dots around the outside, and it's really super cute. And they had that set there, but they did not have any of the butterfly. And I dug through the whole entire bin, and I did not find one. So I came home with that one. So I definitely could have come home with a bigger one. So, Jessica, it could be. It's just the rest of the plush is not in here. And there's still some in that box in there. And there's still some in a box in the other room. And apparently there's still some at my mom's that she's still finding. It's fine. So awkward. See, that's like the thing is like, well, it's that the same kind of thing for me of like going and getting my hair cut. Like the person I go and get my hair cut with, I don't mind talking to him because, you know, I have, you know, connections to him and he's done theater stuff. So like he gets, you know, some things, whatnot. But also just the like, you are doing a thing, so I feel like I must converse with you thing. And I'm just like, I don't want to talk to people. Like having, you know, being in that like trapped social situation of like, you are here and you are providing me a service, but also I'm required to be here, so therefore I feel like I should talk to you because you're being forced to be in my space to do your job. And I don't know. It's a Plump. Hi Plump, how's it going? Plus intervention? No, totally not. Bunch of them into vacuum bags. Well, how did you think we got them here for the most part? Some of them went into boxes, but for the most part, the ones that are in boxes are the ones that came from my parents. We did vacuum seal some stuff over here. Yes, pressured socialization. It's the only reason you chat here, pressured socialization. You don't ever have to chat here. You're more than welcome to lurk. The what? Oh, yes. I have not acknowledged the Pokemon bot's existence either, Chunk. I have, like, noticed that it's sending messages, but I have not actually acknowledged its existence. Save room for all the Marlins we sent you? No, I don't I don't need a room of Marlins. I don't need a room of Marlins. I do own 2 Marlins now. Well, 2, I should specify 2 plush ones, because technically I have the diamond art that's also the Marlin. I need to work on that more. I've realized I'm missing one of the colors, so that kind of, like, drained my motivation to work on it, knowing that I can't currently finish it because one of the colors is missing. So I haven't worked on it. You like the Marlin that you send? Okay. You are sipping, though, so that is slightly concerning. Slightly concerning. Should I be concerned? I don't know. See, the thing is, I knew when I opened the P.O. box, if I was going to tell you all what the P.O. box was, it was bound to happen that a Marlin was going to get sent. The Marlin, a bag of dirt. I mean, it's kind of, I feel like that's a semi-equivalent, maybe. I definitely do not need dirt. Definitely not. We definitely need to do gardening, because we got a few things to plant, but the front yard, like, the area by our front door has, like, there's, like, a square of, like, dirt and just, like, whatever the previous owners left there that's kind of just a mishmash of not tended to, like, little plant things. And I want to actually plant something there. So I do need to plant stuff. They could be balls. That's the thing. Yep. That is the thing. You can keep the balls. I'll keep the Marlins. It's been a year since you finished your Van Gogh diamond art. I guess it has been. We used to, like, so consistently work on diamond art stuff, and then I just got out of the practice of doing it. And also, you know, I can do it in this space, but also this is very much like, it's a desk is how I have it set up. It's not like a craft space. So, like, I don't really have a ton of area to, like, spread everything out on this desk with all of the technology things and whatnot that are on it. Pasta? What about pasta? What about pasta? Are we eating pasta? Pasta is yummy. Pasta is yummy. I keep feeling like I'm forgetting something. And you know, I say that, and then it always ends up being like halfway through stream, I remember what it is. Oh! Actually, 6 months? Okay, I was like, that feels like it was a really long time ago, but it doesn't feel like it was that long. Favorite P.O. Box meme. Okay, y'all, vote on this poll. What's your favorite P.O. Box meme? The dirt, the Marlins. Wait, what was the pasta? I've missed. Whose meme is the pasta? I do have to say the toasters was kind of great. Oh, Frank getting the noodles. Got it. Okay. No, I'm voting for toasters. My vote is for the toasters because the toasters were funny. And it was also funny because it wasn't just, you know, it wasn't just Negs, it was also Misha and people too. Oh, the noodle daddy, yeah. Nudes wasn't allowed in the poll. Okay, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, speaking of things, I'm assuming it's because of words that are banned in the chat, but the last clip I tried to make for putting on TikTok, which is actually the TikTok that I posted today, it wouldn't let me name the clip. I lost the game. I changed the O to a 0 and then it worked, but it wouldn't let me name one of my clips. I lost the game. And I don't think I've ever realized that maybe chat moderation stuff also applies to what people can name clips? But that was my assumption. Oh, it's not a cat, and then it ended up being a cat. That was priceless. That was like one of the best moments. That was great. It's like, it's not a cat. Pulls out plush cat. I don't know. Let's see. Can I? Nope, I can. I can type it. Apparently the rules don't apply to my typing. Yeah. But I just thought that was odd that it wouldn't let me name the clip that, but I don't know. I figured it was something of some sort. So one of these times I'm actually going to remember to actually type Pokecatch when I see the Pokemon bot. You got automodded? Okay. Mods have powers. It's fine. It's just, we're being ridiculous. You can still, it's easy to get around it in that sense, just for the memes of that. Anything else that we actually want, like, super duper stuff is, like, you know, banned in a variety in terms of, you know, like, actual ways to type things. So, yeah. I'm slowly trying to get caught up on some of the VOD stuff. The game! Right, announcements are a thing. I keep forgetting that those are a thing. But we're working on the TikTok things. I'm realizing I was gonna update the link and then I didn't. I was gonna update the link and then I didn't do the thing. It's fine. If anyone wants to see my most recent TikTok, there's the link. I didn't update the timer for it, but I've been having fun making TikToks. Like, my annoyance at, like, TikTok at the moment is, like, I don't have as much time as I want to make the TikToks that I want to make. So, I've lost the game. No, I have seen so many people's, like, messages of talking about people coming into their chat, and the first message, like, being something of, like, you know, hey, I'm about to go live, you know, come say hi or something, or like, hey, I also stream too. Which, here, we definitely talk about stream stuff, because, like, if you're a regular here, like, I'm fine with that, but, like, for someone's, like, first message to be like, I'm streaming right now or something, it's like, the amount of times that I've seen people talk about having those people come in, it's like, what do you think? Do you really think someone's going to actually come look at your content from that? Yeah, lost the game still gets past the checks. Yeah, we don't have it, like, blocked to the extent of anything like that. See the link? No, what is this? Wait, is that what's in the store today? Because that's really cool. That's, like, really cool looking. That's kind of cool looking. Also, I'm going to click off of that tab, so when I click back into Chrome, I'm not blinded by the brightness of it. Along with other real cool skins? Okay. Yeah, I definitely like having some options in terms of stuff, because, y'all, I am playing the Fort of Nights, and it's actually kind of fun. So if y'all want to join in on the Fort of Nights and play in the no build mode, because I don't want to play building. Also, I wish I was recording. I really, 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 really wish that I was recording us playing Fortnite. Was that yesterday? I got... we were on, like, one hill, and people were on, like, the neighboring hill, and I had a sniper, and I was able to first try one-shot the person and knocked them out of the match from super far away, and it was purely luck because I have no skill, and I really wish that I was recording it because it was really cool. Want to become famous? Not really. Not really. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. The things that celebrities have to deal with, I know. Also, just in terms of celebrity things, like, I have not had a chance to get any, like, super details or things. I have seen literally just, like, bits of, like, a couple posts on, I think it was through Facebook. I don't know. I saw, like, 2 little things of, like, poor Johnny Depp. Poor Johnny Depp. Like, I want to look into more of what is actually going on with that whole thing, but this is not upside down. Yes, it is, Jessica. It is for me. Maybe it's not for you. Maybe it's not for you, but it is for me. Okay, before I say we're jumping in the game, I'm gonna open this and I'm gonna see. I did not turn on the PlayStation before I started stream because I realized I didn't swap the capture card. But before I say, hey, let's play the game, I'm just gonna make sure there shouldn't be an update. We should be fine. But I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's letting me open the game. Okay. Cool. The defense is being horrible. Okay. Jessica's not a vampire the same way that this is not upside down. Yes. You're basically trying to play paint Depp as a druggie, and that is enough to prove he abused Amber. No? What? Oh, in the Southern Hemisphere. I guess that is also a point. Okay. There are text and phone calls against Depp as well, though. But not as bad. Okay. Yeah, I feel like sometimes in, you know, definitely, you know, it's definitely, you know, really a case-by-case basis. But there's always, I feel like, going to be something, a little bit of, like, even if it is, you know, one party's, like, big, you know, is the, you know, the one at fault, there is going to probably still be a little bit of, like, you know, both at fault, because nobody's perfect. So, obviously, you know, case-by-case basis, but I wanna follow it. I'm interested in following the story just to see what happens. Because, you know, if he actually, you know, did, you know, not good things, then by all means, then that is a thing. But also, like, if he didn't, then obviously she who must not be named is an awful person. But also, from a standpoint of, like, seeing, you know, characters played through completion of stuff, it still bugs me that he didn't get to finish Grindelwald out into the 3rd movie. So... Oblivious to celebrity news, yeah. News, wait, is there recent news? Is there news that has been shared that I have not heard yet? It still throws me off that she uses that. Does it throw anybody else off? It still throws me off. It still throws me off that that's the thing. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the thing that bugs me the most, I guess, is if she's done these things, like, you know, it doesn't feel fair that, you know, Johnny lost everything and she seems to have lost nothing. Obviously, I don't know enough details or anything about this to really actually still have an actual point or anything, and actually probably accurately be able to speak on it, which is why I'm not going super into any of it, but it's like, people. Alright. Did it actually save? I think it did. Okay. In theory, we swapped to the game category. For Cook Serve for... Yeah, Cook Serve forever, because what did they say? 2020... Did they say 2023? Ooh, speaking speaking of game things, let me hold on. I'm gonna look at Steam to make sure that I actually get the name of the game right. It's like Little Witches something. That I realized today that I saw a tweet about it and I didn't have it on my wish list yet, which I could have sworn I had. It's called Little Witch in the Woods. And if you haven't seen this game, this is a game that a lot of people have been excited for it to like be coming out. That you get to play as like a little witch in, you know, a mystical forest, and it's like Stardew, but like witch themed. Essentially, you get to experience daily life as a witch, and it's coming to early access on May 16th. And I don't know if I'm instantly gonna get it, but it definitely looks really fun. But I'm, you know, actively trying to not buy games right now just because I have so many. So, with Witchbrook, that was one I know a lot of people were playing, and it looks interesting, but it wasn't ever one. It was one that caught my eye, and it's probably still sitting on my wish list, y'all. I have, for reference, I have 137 things on my Steam wish list. Most of them are indie-based games that are not out yet. So, next year, 2023, okay. Yeah, it's not delicious. It's Cook Surf Forever. Her Moz is watching Cats for her wedding. Apparently, that's the latest gossip. Uh-huh, sure, NLA. Have I played Unpacking yet? I have played most of Unpacking. Talarian got it for my birthday. And I have played through most of it. I did think about streaming. Unpacking. But, I decided I'm down to still stream it, but I decided that I was just gonna chill and play it off stream. And also too, Talarian's did, kind of say that he did buy it with the idea for me to chill and play it off stream. So I had also have seen, other people play it. So I was already, me playing through it, I'm already aware of what the story is because I've been watching other people play it. If you have not played Unpacking, I highly recommend it. It's a very chill game. I like the little story of it. I'd be down to play it on stream at some point if we wanted to do a playthrough, but also, like, I was also aware of, like, if I chose to wait to stream it, of, like, when am I gonna get to play it? You managed not to absorb any of the story from Negs' playthrough. I got part of the story. I found that I actually got more towards like the middle of the story with Negs's, and I missed the other parts. Meadows was your first exposure to the full story. Okay. Because I had seen people's clips of them playing it, of no spoilers, but a moment of realization with something. And for me, I really liked that moment, and it's just really cool. And also seeing other people have that moment too was really, like, it was cool, and it's one of the reasons why I love the game. But I've been jumping, I caught part of Meadows' playthrough. Obviously, I caught most of Negs's. Who else was watching? I was watching Katie play it too. I think I've watched someone else. I'm trying to remember. Unpacking. Oh, it's called Unpacking. It's essentially, you're playing, you are a person, and it's, you're following them through their moves through life of, like the first level is like unpacking like one of, like a kid's bedroom, and you're placing all of the items, you're taking it out of the box and you're placing all the items in the rooms. And you follow them as they move to different places. So, ooh, I'm actually gonna try to catch a Pokemon. Okay, catch. Okay. Seen bits and pieces of it. Okay. Yeah, it's a really cool game. It also has won awards for accessibility purposes and things as well. Lost words beyond the page. That sounds familiar. Now I gotta look. Okay, it's not on my wish list. Let me actually look to see, because that sounds really familiar. Ooh, okay, immediately upon seeing the first, like, 2 seconds of whatever the video is. Ooh. An atmospheric narrative adventure written by... Okay, set between the pages of a diary and fantasy story where you run on words and use them to interact with the world around you. Okay, sold. Y'all, if you have not played Epistory, if you have Humble Choice or whatever, you can get it for free. Go to the, like, the Trove thing, you can get it for free. Highly recommend if you like typing games. If you don't like typing games, Epistory is definitely not your thing, but I love that game. I love that game a lot. Yes, NLA, you need to finish it. You still need to finish it. You need to do the thing. You need to do the thing. It's such a fun game. It's such a fun game. I want to still try to get more of the achievements in Epistory, but also I just suck at typing. So some of them, like, I can't type that fast, or I can't type that many words without making a mistake. $14K unique sound effects? That's a lot. Okay. Yes, there's an Epistory plushie, and I looked at it, but it hadn't come out yet, and then I have not remembered to go back and look at it since it's actually been released. I even, like, set, like, you know, the signed up for, like, the email notification, and then I still haven't gone back and actually, like, looked at it. Hold on. I'm adding this Lost Words thing to my, I added that to my wish list. Hi, Bella. Yes, I do acknowledge that you are back. I was just in the middle of doing something. I know. Yeah, you's adorable. Yeah, the animations of it look really super cute. Yeah, there's so many games that I have on my wish list that are, like, set to come out in 2022 at some point. Obviously, like, some of them, you know, might end up being pushed back because some of them are, you know, pretty much, you know, are, you know, still earlier in development for things and whatnot, but it's cool. Also, if you all don't follow Wholesome Games on Twitter, if you have a tweeters, definitely give them a follow. They are an account that, you know, follows a lot of different indie games. I also have started to follow a lot of different indie game related things on Twitter because I would like to play more of them. But also, I have so many games. We have a backlog of games that we're gonna eventually get to at some point. But they're sold out? Okay. I was like, I think... Yeah, I was like, I remember it being a thing that they were releasing, and it's really cute. It's really, really cute. So it would be cool to get one at some point if they make more of them. But if you have not played Epistory, if you don't mind a typing game, I definitely recommend trying it out. Oh, and they produce that many? Oh, okay. Oh, well. We can always try to make one. The rest is distraction from ESO. I have so many things I want to do in ESO. I have so many things that I want to do in ESO. And it is just... It is still there on the to-do list. I will eventually get to more things in ESO. If any of you haven't noticed, we haven't actually streamed ESO in a little bit. I've kind of put it on the back burner. I do, you know, we're obviously not stopping the streaming of ESO. We're gonna do it, but also I've realized, like, I think in terms of, I haven't, like, 100% decided this, so if any of you have opinions on it, feel free to let me know. In terms of all of the other games we play on this channel, I think that when the new chapter releases, I think I'm gonna do the side quests off stream I might record myself doing them and maybe make TikToks or hover clips or maybe Twitter clips or something out of it. But I think I'm just going to do the main quest on stream because questing through like we still have Blackwood side quests that we never finished from when that came out in June last year. We still have side quests in whatever. My brain was like Fargrave, but not what the Deadlands. That took me way too long to come up with. That we still have side quests in the Deadlands that we haven't finished. It was while highlighting, categorizing your VODs. Yeah, it was like we finished, because the thing is we finished the epilogue for the year-long story, and then we did the dungeons. And we've done stuff to, like, have it for, like, events and things. And not that it matters, but, like, you know, in terms of, like, I'm making clips from things and whatnot, you know, us running around and chilling in ESO is really fun for stream, but doesn't make clippable stuff, but also I don't need it to. So, like, we could still do that, but also I realized I'm like, well, this is time that I could be, you know, making progress in The Sims and progressing the story and completing stuff I want to do there. Like, a lot of the stuff that's, you know, chiller in ESO is stuff that, you know, I could just, you know, do progress on for myself kind of thing. I guess I could stand up. That's ESO in a nutshell. Yeah, I guess so. Base game is huge. That's why I did not pre-order the new chapter, because I've not finished Blackwood, which I got for free, or Greymore, which I brought over a year ago. Fair enough. Pre-order because card game. Yeah, I definitely have High Isle pre-ordered. Because the thing is, when I made the schedule for this week, I did contemplate putting ESO on Monday. But I decided I want to wait until we're a bit closer to High Isle releasing, because there is, the prologue quest is out. I need to actually look up where you pick up the prologue quest, if there's like a specific spot you can go to, or if it's just that you get the prologue quest through the Crown Store. But the prologue quest for High Isle is out, so we could do that quest, but I think I'm gonna wait till it's closer to, because High Isle comes out, I'm assuming it's coming out like in June-ish something. I don't actually know when High Isle comes out. Didn't see where you could get the prologue quest. Okay. I've been told that it's out, and I've heard from people that the prologue quest is out, but I have not investigated myself to see if it's actually there. Do you have a few games that are, quote, currently in progress? Yeah, it's, you know, I wanna get to the point, like, that's the thing, is I'm very highly aware that there are games that I like that don't have an end, and I do want to complete things. Yeah, it's out. Okay. So the thought is that we'll jump in at some point and we'll do the prologue quest. You know, we did hop on and we did do like Jester Festival quest stuff, I'm pretty sure, and you know, whatnot. We've done, you know, we've done different things and whatnot with ESO. We hop on with events, we do quests. I still love streaming ESO. Like, I'm not gonna stop streaming it. It's still really fun to stream, and it's fun to play with all of you, but also we have Horizon and Pokemon, and, you know, I want to make more progress in Not So Berry. I don't want us to take an entire year for each generation. And we started that family over a year ago. we're on the second generation. You know, we have the third gen's kid. You know, we have the third generation heir as a kid, but, you know, we're still nowhere near from completing the challenge. But also, you know, keeping things like DPD, and I want to stream Stardew. We haven't got to play Stardew in forever, and I miss it. 10 years sounds correct. I know. I was like, I don't want this to take 10 years. I don't want it to take 10 years to finish this challenge. So it's very much, and like, not even specifically just for stream, it's very much been a thing of like, okay, what can I give? Like, what can I give up so I don't have so many things on my plate, and I'm not trying to do so many things and keep track of as many things? And, you know, me keeping ESO... Oh! It's fine. Exactly, Sparkles. Thank you for the bits. Me keeping ESO in the rotation on a mostly weekly basis. I still love ESO dearly, but one of the reasons I was doing it is because that's one of the requirements to be one of the ESO stream team members, and that was something that I really wanted to do, but I've realized, and I can obviously like keep submitting stuff and whatnot, but like I've realized that I love ESO, but there's so many other games that I want to play that it's hard to like, continuously meet that requirement to play the, ESO that much when I have so many other things that I want to do and want to focus on. Miss the Stardew playthrough. I know, it's like, I miss it too. I don't even know when the last play, I don't know. I don't even know off the top of my head when we last played Stardew because it's been forever. Yeah, that was kind of my thought too, Jessica, is, waiting so it's not the, the initial thing, especially with so many people running around. Like, us playing in the Deadlands when it first came out was so laggy because so many people were there. So, it could also be a thing, too, that we wait a little bit for that. Because the other thing is, we pushed through the main story of Blackwood because I wanted to have the main story be a little bit more succinct, and I'm going to take a page from Jessica's book, and I think I should be doing all the side quests first and only do the main story when I have no side quests left. So, because of those things and whatnot. Okay, I'm also realizing we've been sitting in the game category for a second, so I'm going to at least click. We can continue talking, but I'm going to click over here so it's not weird that we're in the game category, but quote, not playing the game. I know some people do that and chit-chat in the game category, but I don't know. I can understand it, but also it's like, eh. Hi, Looney. It's good to see you. How's it going? Play one game, yeah. Delay things on ESO. Yeah, because the thing is, I need to go do another side quest in Blackwood and then go back to the area, because now that, having the Blackwood main story finished, you can still go over there and Leowin, and they're all still just chilling there. Like, they're all the side quest people that were there so far, and, what's her name? The elf. Whatnot. From Blackwood, Deadlands and stuff. It's blanking on me. Evely. Yes? She's still standing there. So my thought is, if I go do more side quests, I'm wondering if those side quest characters that would become my friends and be there at that celebration would still be there. Legolas. Yes, exactly, Adelaide. Still not caught up to where you are on PC. I'm playing it on and off, but I did finish the quest. Where you get to base, which is so cool. Nice. The base is super cool. Yeah, so we are gonna be heading, and we are gonna be doing a main story thing tonight, which I will say, if you are doing things in level order, is probably what you have to do next. I did a thing that was not in level order, so I am a little bit farther in that sense and then going backwards because I, for some reason, wanted to do things out of order, which is fine. Which is fine, because I'm actually going to push the continue button here for it to load us in. But we are headed to get a thing tonight. So, I totally understand if any of you hanging out, whatnot, need to lurk for spoiler purposes. I totally understand that. I know I am not watching anybody else's stream of this. I have gone over on like a raid and stuff of people playing it and then immediately not looked at the stream. I posted the raid messages and laughed kind of thing. Because it's like clicked over to a different tab or whatnot. Like, I haven't wanted to see anybody else's of this. So I eventually want to be able to watch people play this game, but I definitely am super avoiding spoilers. Also, that is... Okay, sorry. I realized what is bugging me on my shirt is that one of the stupid long tags is still attached to this shirt. And hold on. My skizzers and scissors are there. Why? Why is this a thing? This is a tag on the side of the shirt. Why? Okay. Huh, that's better. That's better. You've watched 3 full playthroughs and 100%. Okay. That's definitely a lot of things. Oh, I forgot that we were headed towards the place, and then we didn't quite make it there. Oh, so why are the minions still there? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, Jessica. Okay. Fair enough, Looney. Do the thing. Avoid the spoilers. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it.
A good display of that technique.
Wait, you can even do some of the main quests out of order?
Honor and strength.
How? How do you get the main quests out of order? Was no one catching anything? I only entered once and did not pay attention to it, so... I feel like some days the Pokemon bot works and other days it's like, no. Base game? Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, base game you can kind of just do... You can jump into a zone and do in the middle of the Alliance quest line and then not do the beginning. Did I catch one? Okay.
May your enemies fall.
Just did it by going to Poseidon first? Yeah, but like in ESO, like the only one that's like there to pick up is whatever the starting one is in that zone. But if you do the zones out of order, then you're essentially doing the main quest out of order, is technically a thing. Yes, it's snowing just a little bit. Just slightly. We are headed to the sky... I wanted to say district, but I don't think that's right. Is that right? We're headed to the Sky Clan. So right now we are doing the main story quest that we are headed to try to get Aether. And we know where Aether is currently located, but essentially we have to go help the chief of like the clans whatnot to try to get the Sky Clan to send people for them to have marshals, that they have to have like some competition thing to pick people to be marshals. And all 3 of the tribes have to send people, but the Sky Clan doesn't want to send people. So we're going there to do that and appease the chief so then he will let us go to where Aether is underneath the throne. Tribe, clan, close-ish. It's in the same realm. Main quest in the stone sometimes. Even the last main quest of that specific zone. Wait, wait, you can get the... I guess if you get to the different... I've never bothered with, like, getting around to the different NPCs. And the only, like... The base game zones that I've done, I have gotten from the initial start of, like, the quest line. Of, you know, washing up on the shore and landing on the little island that starts you at that. So I've never just run around and seen if I could pick it up from other NPCs like that. But that's kind of silly that you could do that. That seems a little bit silly. We also totally just ran through them, like, fighting.
At least try.
I don't know if we have anything that we need to trade or anything. Also, let me... Alright. In theory, let me know if audio sounds weird. I just kind of gave it a little bit of a boost. Let me back out of this real quick.
You know my stock. Return when you need it.
Okay, that looks like it's bouncing a little bit more in the green.
May your blade be bright.
Even mess with the main story. Yeah, you can kind of... That's the one thing that's a little bit different from me in Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy definitely has, you know, in terms of like the style of questing, feels more like WoW than ESO, because Final Fantasy is like you know, But also Final Fantasy at its, like, you know, its reasoning is you have a main story and you're following a story of the, you know, of the things and whatnot. Which, not that ESO isn't, but, like, Final Fantasy has a more main line that actually, you know, you can do a lot of other story stuff in ESO and not need the main story. Is this person talking? Are you talking me or are you talking the random NPCs that are talking and that I'm trying not to listen to? Okay.
Are you certain there's nothing
Me?
you require?
Okay. Fair enough. I'm the odd sound here in the game. Okay, so we had headed this way. We'll see. This is probably like what we're going to be doing tonight, because apparently this one is a lower leveled quest, but and it is apparently one that is a little bit more multi-stepped, which is fine. But we are headed up here. Oh,
Right.
butts.
Because claws and shredding jaws weren't enough, apparently.
It's like, hold on! Something is perceiving us, and I didn't realize there was gonna be machines. Oh boy. Fire Claw Strider? Okay, fun. Oh! Are you perceiving that we're going to have to fight you? Or... what we doing? I do not wish to fight you. I do wish to go down here and save, so it's saved that I scanned you.
My strength is yours.
So I don't have to remember to scan you again. Why can I not quick save? Can I not quick save because it's perceiving me? Is that why I can't quick save? Housing is cozy. It is. I want to do... that's one of the things... I guess I can't quick save. Okay. That's one of the things that has definitely been put to the wayside for me, is like I want to do more of the housing things. Oh, also, has the furniture stuff come out for this weekend? I never remember what time the stuff comes out on the weekend. Doing lots of housing, yes. Someone also added a channel point thing to have her go to housing. Spent 1 million gold this week because of housing. That's a lot of gold. I am back up to having 5 million in the bank again. Even though I have spent money on housing, apparently what I have been earning has been, you know, more than what I've been spending. So, ooh, constellation thing? Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna try to do a sneak and maybe not fight that thing. I'd rather not have to fight that right now. I'm not quite ready for combat yet. Okay, I really want to stand, but also my feet just hurt. We stood for a second. We stood for a second or two. I don't know what I did differently this week that my feet ended up being more, like, tired than they usually are. I don't feel like I did anything specifically different other than there was more moments where I wasn't... well, maybe I can blame it on the first graders who were continuously grabbing different equipment out of wherever the butts they could find it, and then they were running around and chasing each other and attacking each other with pool noodles and climbing into shelving units, and...
Make an interesting color for my armor.
there's one of these first grade classes, is a lot. And because the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday principal is an ass, this teacher, who is essentially a first-year teacher, who is technically also a long-term sub, gets zero fucking support with these kids that should be in an alternative behavior program because they randomly leave the classroom and scream at the top of their lungs. And if these 3 kids went to my Monday, Tuesday school, they would be in a specific program. They would not be in Gen Ed. It's fine. 230k back. Nice. The other thing that's, you know, I don't feel like I need to do, but also the random thing that my brain has picked. Oh, that doesn't look good. The random thing my brain has picked that it wants to do in ESO is it wants to do more master writs that are in my inventory. Who are we fighting? We fighting each other? What are we fighting? Also, that boulder went flying. Who are we fighting?
The killer.
Who's fighting me? Are they all fight? What? The rock hit me? The rock moved. Who am I supposed to be fighting? These people? This who I'm fighting? I don't know!
Chose the wrong side.
What?
Got the target.
Who am I killing?
Keep clear of my angles.
Don't you run away now.
Who am I supposed to be murdering?
Reduce their numbers.
This shot's for Regala.
Not them, apparently. I'm supposed to be fighting the... whatever this tribe is called. Why, for the life of me, can I not remember what this tribe is called?
Courage is
Ow!
I'm tracking that one.
Okay, so these are the rebel people. Okay, I was like, I thought they were like the people who... Okay. I was like, who are we fighting? The other people, or I'm assuming, are the sky people thing?
I don't see them.
I thought we were trying to be friends with them. I didn't realize those were the rebels that were coming in. Who else are we fighting, people?
Nail them.
Knock. That's...
Got you now.
Y'all, okay, apparently it's gonna be a bad memory day, so y'all might help me with that. Ooh, there we are. Come on. Can we hit, maybe? There we go.
They should have trained more.
Alright. There's more of them? Ah. You got that one? I think you got that one. Cool. Is that all of them? Okay, I didn't realize there was gonna be like the rebels up here. The same thing's on sale again. I'm assuming, Jessica, you're selling through like guilds and stuff, right? To be able to be making that amount of gold. That is something I still have not bothered with. Is bothering with having things to sell at guild traders and everything and figuring out all of that and and all of the things. I pretty much my money just comes through doing writs. And I want to get to the point that I am doing the writs on all of my characters again, but I also want a quest, so it's like, y'all, I'm accepting the fact that I can't do everything, and I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Yes, guild traders, okay. Way too many gold. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I will say, if you find yourself in a pinch of needing gold, there is still gold in the guild bank, and I do keep it stocked with about 100,000 gold in there. So if anyone in the guild is needing cash for some reason, that's what it's there for. Take it. Use it. I have 5 million that I'm just kind of slowly spending on buying furnishing things. But I plan to do furnishing stuff, but I am not Jessica. I will start with one house, or I shall become overwhelmed. I will not buy all of the things. I will get some of the things, but definitely not all of the things. Okay, I love the colors. I love the colors. Hi, you're just gonna let me pass? Cool. We chill? Cool.
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Ooh. Hold on. Oh, go down. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I had to gather the flour in case we need it for making our clothes pretty. Because that's the priority, right? Hey, Aloy, can you go up enough that we can get back on the thing? There we go. There we go. Alright. So you said maybe explore around a bit first? We could do that. We do have... Ooh. Okay, I still haven't done any more of this off stream, but we do have the machine strike site that is there. I think I might just save that for something to do after all the story stuff, because I feel like if I do it in these bits and pieces as, like, we discover new locations, I'm gonna forget the strategies of how to play the game. So I feel like I just need to go from one site to the next and, like, progress that way. Through the, you know, multiple different places where you can play the machine strike game.
Just seems like such a waste.
Okay, we discovered a campfire. We do have a workbench. I can understand. Yeah, it's just, in terms of, for me, for decorating purposes, I will just end up getting too distracted between them or too focused on one and then forget the other, and, like, you know, I need to just have, like, okay, I'm doing this house, and currently the one I want to decorate is the one in Leowin. That's the one, like, I want to decorate my house in Solitude more. Like, I do really like that house, but I teleport to my Leowin one and use that one the most. Like, the Solitude house is fine, but also, like, since they did copy the layout of, you know, Solitude from from Skyrim and things, and how that is and where the house is and whatnot, it's not, Leowin's house is not necessarily right next to the Way Shrine, but also, like, that one feels inconvenient, especially where, like, crafting stuff is located. The layout of Leowin is currently my favorite. That, I still use Somerset as well. I still do things in Somerset. Some of my characters are in Somerset. Some of them are in Leowin, and I like them both. I have found that if I leave my character next to the Ritz, and then I can pick up the Ritz and go around and do them and turn them in, and then if I go back the other way, I don't have to listen to the NPC say the same dialogue every single time. Because that's really the one reason why I, you know, do keep some of them in Somerset, just because I don't want to listen to the same, you know, start the story dialogue, whatever, from NPCs all the time.
Is that the champion from the east I see?
And crafting cost versus buying from someone else. Yeah. You like Vivek City? I do like Vivek City. I feel... I don't dislike Vivek City. I just have spent so much time in Vardenfell. My first, like, 300 hours of the game were pretty much me in Vardenfell and running around a little bit for some the main quest things.
What's wrong?
But
There's Cthulhu.
that's really about it. So it's like, okay, it's more so like I just like having the different places just because I do like Vardenfell, but also I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of good with not get around there more.
If you walk by,
I definitely go back occasionally and for, you know, events and stuff, but that's really the only time I go back now. I guess we can hear this rumor. Why not? Hello? Maybe? Can I not talk to you until... There it is. Okay. It's like, can I talk to you yet?
Trade, maybe? Free passage?
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it.
Heard there are lands beyond
In
the
fact, I
Plain song
should
honors
tell
your
you.
name.
We've had reports of rebels in the area. They've been spotted south in the forest.
And they're all
A few have made camp to the southwest, near the coast. More have set up defenses west of here, past the bulwark. And we don't have enough squads to deal with them all. Best be prepared when you're out there.
Thanks for letting me know.
We got some rebel camps to squish, it
Maybe I
sounds
can
like.
help those Tanox deal with the rebels when I have the time.
Yeah. Okay, did I get all the question marks, or was there another question mark? No, okay. It's like I figured the question marks were just the shopping areas. There's a thing to scan over here.
Come on, an owl squad. They won't come down until they're done harvesting clamber jars. Not even a collapse on top.
Oh, Fritz and that one together. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's like... I've also just grown comfortable with Leia Wynn and having, you know, doing the Outlaws Refuge there because, you know, whenever there's a daily endeavor that's like steal items from the environment, I go to one of the buildings that is by, like, the refuge is, like, behind the building, so I go steal the things, and then I leave the building and go sell all the stuff. Because I'm determined to get my, what's it called? The Ledgerman whatnot skill to 20, because for some reason I still don't have it at 20. It's at 19. Like, it's getting really close, but I still don't have that skill maxed out on my main character. And I'm like, come on. I've been playing this game for 4 years. How do I not have this skill line maxed out?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend.
Yeah, that is the thing. Is like, if you're not specifically, like, the Leia Wynn one is opposite side from the Ritz and stuff. Yeah. I do like Elden Root, but also the turn-in for the Ritz is too annoyingly far away, and you have to go through a door, and it's just... But also I do like the layout of... I do like, you know, like the look of Elden Root and whatnot.
They won't come down until they're done harvesting clamber.
Your second month on PC. I know, it was like, I have been playing this game for like 4 years, and I still have not maxed out that skill line.
I heard from our scouts.
It's fine.
Are on the move.
No problems with borrowing. Well, that's the other thing, too. It's like, it's, yeah, totally not problems. I'm trying to get the achievements for, you know, like breaking and, you know, like unlocking the doors and the safe chest things and, you know, pickpocketing and whatnot. So I'm trying to get more of those achievements. So I've been doing it more. So that's definitely, you know, made it go faster.
This writing.
Come and make your
It's
choice.
Karja.
It's a Karja scroll? Huh. Okay, here. Okay, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna go like this. If you want to read, you can, but I'm not going to read it out loud, but I am going to read it. Should we change? Do they still, are the April Fool's categories still there? I don't know if they're still there, but we're doing a silent reading. Okay, so this is why to read this, because it's saying, you know, talking about the differences between the Sky Clan and the Banuk, because they're definitely living in, like, you know, similar weather conditions, but they're not nomadic like the Banuk. Okay.
I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashov.
I guess you're right. The ones who weren't there later ambushed on the road.
Oh, to earn quick money at the beginning. Yeah, it definitely... If you're needing gold, and you're wanting it quickly, but you don't have, you know, like stuff for guilds to set up, you're not in guilds that have a guild trader to do things like that. Definitely that is a very efficient way to get gold in ESO. Alright.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
I was gonna say, if we're just gonna go, I was expecting this wheel of like, here's all the things to talk about, because that was a lot of things we could talk about. Because we definitely have some things to talk about.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
Alright. For all the good it'll do?
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
Got it. So he's not like a huge fan of us. But also, the fact that, like, him not having his other arm, like, changes the respect and everything that much. Kind of, like, so far in terms of the clans that we've interacted with, whatnot, I would not want to be Tanakh. Would not want to be a Tanakh. The fact that it's kind of a norm that they don't, live to old age, and, if you can't fight, then you are worth nothing. Like, no, I wouldn't, no. But also it's like, okay, fighters so far, or the... Nope, my brain's not gonna remember names of things today, but the other tribe, the one in Plainsong. That one just being stuck in one spot like that feels a little stuck. Feels a little stuck, but also, like, I like the seeds and stuff of that. I would rather have the wholesomeness of having the seeds versus having to fight everybody all the time and all the things. Okay.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Nope, we got more things to talk about. I got more questions.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too.
Yeah, let's not have the rebels have even bigger machines.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
Okay, I guess let's go now.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
I like the idea of being sneaky.
Oh, this
On
snow's coming
me.
down heavy.
I like the idea of being sneaky, but also I know I'm gonna epically fail at it. But also I like the idea of fighting them. You know, take some of their machines away from them, right? Take some of them down before they can keep them forever.
All right, what's wrong?
Maybe.
Greetings, champion.
All right. I didn't realize we were gonna be following him. I guess it makes sense. For some reason, I thought we were like meeting him there. Which is silly, because he said,
How would
like,
you
it's over
convince
here,
Dakota
and we're
to send
gonna
his
show you
challengers?
to do that.
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. What good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other to knock the clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds.
Fair enough. The backpack on my house.
Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
Ah, okay. I was like, where? Forgot about and tried to loot it. Fair enough. I have done that before of like, ooh, thing to click on. Oh, right. Because I've got one of those backpacks in the Solitude house. Let's see.
Anything to report?
Feeling antsy. Need to get some training in.
Wonder if we can get this one.
They're down.
Alright. Got that one. I love that how well he follows my lead as like an NPC that's following me. He started to get his weapon out, but saw that I wasn't in combat anymore and he put it away. Did you see that? He like half pulled it out and then put it back. Because I feel like that's definitely something that can like make or break an experience with a game. Is having to have an NPC follow you and them, you know, not following. No, go Aloy. Right now it's Aloy not following. I didn't realize she was gonna grab that rock. But,
Stay calm.
you know, not having them follow originally what your plan was. We're taking the silent strike.
Dead.
Oh, I didn't think it was gonna give me that.
Onwards to the bulwark.
I didn't think it was gonna give me the second silent strike. That was cool. We're taking the approaches and combining them. That we're having this the stealthy and the fighting. We're not just, you know, being stealth and not doing the fighting, but we're not just doing the fighting and not the stealth. Multitasking. I'm still surprised that it gave me that second one, though. I guess they hadn't fully realized I was there enough to, you know, do that. Ooh. Sorry, dude, there's a collectible over here, and I need to scan it. Mostly corrupted data. Column bearing Southwest survivors from Reno Line. Chorus in pursuit. Immediate airstrike at coordinates. Please respond right on top of us. That is the only part that is left. That like half of it says like data corrupted. I tried to walk past it, but it's right there. It's right.
Didn't work well on armor.
It was right there. I tried to just walk past it and not loot the thing, but it's just right there. I also appreciate that he waits for my random looting. So like it's gathering things. I am loot
Those
goblin.
rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there.
Yeah. Well, and if you have the wall that you know you're safe behind, you know, you're not as willing to leave it.
More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Okay. Let's go for the campfire.
So tired, but I need to stay sharp.
Alright. Maybe we can do out and around this way. Silent strike one or two of them, maybe?
What's the word?
Why don't you take over from me?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You finished that wretch.
We didn't get seen. We didn't get seen. We got one of
Another
them.
watch with nothing to report.
They'll blunder into us.
You see that?
Nope. You saw nothing.
Go
Did
and
you see
check
that
it
too?
then.
You saw nothing. Nothing. We're not here. Not at all. Nothing. Nope.
The hardest lesson.
Well, now they're alert.
Oh, now they're alert. Dang it. Okay, we didn't get the last one.
My death will not come cheap.
Okay, we're stuck against the wall. It's fine. There we go. I was gonna say, I've got the fancy
Now
exploding
let's go.
thing. Cool. Oh, we made a machine angry. Hello. Why can't I have the crit strike? I clicked for the crit strike. Let me have it. There we go.
Wounded beast only fights harder.
Okay. Here we go. Alright. Hold on, dude. Because I am gonna loot people. It is a thing. We're gonna loot because I'm a loot goblin. And also they had something fancy. And there's more things over here. Like, come on. You know, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Okay. Might as well save. Might as well. Yay! We did the thing. Cool. Combat so far has been going okay, besides her, like, it was basically more so that I had the camera stuck on the rock and had her facing the wrong way. So far, so good. Oh, there's a machine site up here. Frost Claw? Oh no, okay.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
You'd sooner move mountains.
I think Aloy can maybe convince him. Aloy's pretty good at convincing people to do something that they don't want to do.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Alright. I want to go back here just a little bit.
We should not delay.
I know, I'm not delaying. I just want to have this site discovered, dude. I just want to go over here close enough so this site is discovered. He's still yelling at me like, you're wasting time.
Better use something other than frost.
I just wanted to scan that machine. That is it. That is all. I just wanted to scan the machine. So now we have Frost Claws. I'm not happy to see those again. But also it kind of makes sense given that we are in a snowy area that they're around. But also, for any of you who were here when I was doing the DLC, know that I got better at fighting those, but I still don't feel confident in fighting those things. Thunder draws and things like that, I've gotten used to at this point. Other stuff, other things, the DLC machines are definitely still scary.
We're wasting time by standing here.
Useful for making dyes.
We just need to be able to dye our clothes later. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the fate of the world couldn't wait for that. Ooh, that looks so cool.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Cool. Okay, I see how this would be kind of hard to, like, get into.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Cool to, like, you know, like, you hear, like, the kids laughing and stuff in the background. Hey, where are we going? I love that each one also has their own, like, unique color palette. As to, like, what colors they're wearing and what colors they have you know, together in their cities and things like that. Like, the Sky Clan is very much like, you know, the blues and purples, and, you know, obviously they've got, like, the white because of the snow. The Plain Song is very much more the green and the tan, and then the Tanakh are very much more like the bright yellow and the red and things like that. That was a really nice touch. Yeah, I think it's, because it's also something that it's like you do in like musical theater, because I noticed it because we watched West Side Story this past Tuesday for movie night, and it's very much the jets are like one set of colors and the sharks are a different set of colors, and it's very interesting because, you know, that can differentiate, and it helps it, you know, like that's how I was like, oh wait, they're a Tanakh person, is how it, you know, I figured out who we were actually fighting earlier, because you could tell based on colors, which is kind of cool to see. I agree, it's a nice touch. It keeps it unique without being like, I don't know, it's subtle, but if you know, if you notice it, you notice it, but if you're not looking for it, you might not notice it, I guess. You know, other than you might acknowledge that each tribe looks different, but you might not notice the specifics, that it's colors that are making it feel that way.
A warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse, when they shunned me or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned. Tekote's inside. Shall we?
Alright. I don't like that he's greeting us while holding a, like, spear. Like that. Hi, we're just here to talk. Why are you holding your weapon at the ready?
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Get that they're a guard, but okay.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns.
They're playing the
Less than
game!
10.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
No, she's not.
For as long as we are safe
behind the bulwark.
he said.
I caught that too. Which might not be very long.
Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
We're gonna bring the wall down. We're so gonna bring the wall down, aren't we? Sorry, Junk. But they were playing the Machine Strike game. And I love that that's like incorporated like that, because I feel like in some games it's like, here's this game that's totally played in this world, but you only ever see it, you know, at the locations where you may play the mini game. So that just was cool to see it like just casually incorporated to actually see people in this world like playing it, so it doesn't feel like it's just like a mini game that's in here for us. Yeah, it's actually in universe, which is really cool to see. I've lost the mini game. Okay. So we're gonna investigate. We're definitely gonna do something, because he specifically said as long as the bulwark. I'm so butchering that. As long as the wall is standing, they're gonna stay. And Aloy thinks that the wall might not. She was looking at that piece of metal. And I'm wondering, you know, depending on what Regala's machines are, you know, what kind she brings, that could be a thing that maybe it won't be down for as long. Okay, out of curiosity, I gotta look at the Stitcher. Just to see if there's different outfits here. Okay, there's the awesome one. Okay. I think we're good. We're not gonna buy weaves.
Well, I do my best to keep customers happy.
Well, I'm glad you keep your customers happy. We just wanted to browse real quick.
That well might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Yeah, let's see. Because, like, when you're involving the machines, you know, when it's talking about, like, bows and arrows and whatever people trying to fight it, but when you're bringing machines into the equation, that definitely changes things. Okay. I think we're okay with stuff, but I just saw the stash there, so I want to just check real quick.
Song honors your name. Outlander.
We'll do a restock. Ooh, there's a melee pit thing. Okay. Is this the direction I'm supposed to be going? I haven't actually looked at the map. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Is out here? Yes. Okay. There's another melee pit that we could do there. Okay. We're not getting sidetracked by stuff like that right now. I want to progress this main story. I want Aether today. That is what I would like for us to be able to do.
Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
All right.
I
We'll
need
be
to get
back.
a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
Okay. Honestly, the fact that they don't have, like, a wall or a gate or anything there is kind of scary. I'm wondering if Aloy could accidentally fall off the lift, and I'm not going to experiment with that.
Time to scan the wall.
All right, what do we notice?
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Okay. I was gonna say, you can parkour pretty well, Aloy. So maybe we can... I say as she gets stuck. Maybe we can climb over here. This way? Aha! I love that we can scan for climbing spots. I love it so much. William in my chat. Hi, William. How's it going? All right. Yeah, that's a good question. Where is the water coming from?
The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way if I pry at them.
All right. You're so tired, then go sleep. Go get some rest.
This looks promising.
I know I thought about like actually taking a nap before stream, but I decided just like, I just kind of like laid down for a bit. I didn't actually sleep because it's like, it's the I'm tired but not enough to like actually like just fall asleep for a short amount of time. It's the okay, if I'm gonna fall asleep, it's the I'm just gonna sleep. So you're eating dinner, okay, well then eat your food, and technically you shouldn't immediately fall asleep after eating food. Sleep in your food. That doesn't necessarily sound super comfy. Ooh. Okay.
Now, better scan that tank again. A power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how?
Aloy, are you gonna
Can't
break
do
it?
anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
Are we really gonna break? The thing is, like, I totally get it to make them send their challengers, but also, are we really gonna break their defense? We're really gonna do that? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. It's like, I don't necessarily want to destroy it so they don't have their defense, but also, like, if it's gonna screw us over either way. I don't know. Alright, let's go talk to him. Can we climb down somewhere? I was like, where's our climbing points? They're over this way. There we go. And then she's just gonna slide. It's fine. Can we take a moment to appreciate that the ice looks cool? Because the ice looks cool. You know what? Okay, you saying mango is making me realize that when I got home from work, I wanted to eat a haichu, and then I'm realizing I never actually did that. Because there's one of the flavors in the bag is mango. I'm like, now I want to go eat a haichu, but I can't talk and, like, eat one at the same time. So I'll get one on break. Thank you, NLA.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Dakota said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were
stripping them
off
for the
machines
cannons.
back in the valley.
Yep.
Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Oh.
That was an unkind comparison.
Was it wrong
Well,
though?
it seems quieter when it's... The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
Was it wrong though? Also, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. You like him? I'm starting to like this guy a bit more. I'm starting to like this guy a bit more. He was a little standoffish with us, but at the first part, but also that was kind of, like understandable for things. So.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
Did anybody else have the Bad Blood Taylor Swift song start playing in their head when he said that? Because I definitely did. That was an unkind comparison. Uh-huh. I was like, oh. That was the moment of like, yep. That was the moment of like, no, I'm actually kind of liking it. It's like that errand moment. Like, I'm like, no, you're actually okay. And I kind of like that with this game. It's like, some
We're getting close
characters
to where we saw the rebels before.
some characters don't need to be instantly likable. Obviously, you want to have maybe somebody that's likable, but we do have Aloy, so.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready?
Oh! Oh no! Okay. Are we fighting one of those things right now?
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has them.
Yep.
This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Holy moly, hold on. Okay, y'all, I've been waiting for this moment. I've been waiting for this moment when we would see one of these. Hey, it's the statue you have. Yes. I've been waiting for this moment that we would actually see one of the machines in the game, because I was like, oh my gosh, it's going to be really big in the game because the Aloy statue is really small compared to that. So, which I still think this is really cool. If y'all haven't seen it, this one, there was like 2 different like collector's versions. One was slightly more expensive. I did think about getting that one, but also like the choice was kind of made for me because that one was sold out. But essentially it's that one, that same machine, but it has like extra, like it's got the blight and stuff stuck to it, and it's really cool looking. But also I kind of like the version without all that on there. Thank you for the reminder, Junk, because I would have just forgot about that. Yeah, it feels more real when you do it, yeah.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad.
Alright. Cool. A tremor tusk. Okay. Yeah, I know Talarian, he posted in Tomorrowland, I think, at some point, that he watched... I'm blanking on the YouTube name. Names are not great today. Names are definitely not great today. I think I used up my name remembering capacity today with the kids, because I definitely had to think about remembering some kids' names today, which usually I don't have to do. But they, like, made a tremor tusk. And I want to watch that video, but also apparently there's moments where they show cutscene things, and I don't want to accidentally see stuff. So I want to watch that video and see them make it.
Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
Okay. How the butts are we doing this? Definitely like its belly is the spot. Hold on, let me... Oh, come on. Come on. Remember the buttons you want to push. Oh boy, that just made it instantly angry.
Let's teach them respect.
Okay, we... Hold on, let's do this. Let's remember that I have this. Ow!
Are you still breathing?
Ow! Can you not? Come on, I don't want to die to one of the humans. If anything, I'm gonna die to the machine. Ow! Heal! Come on, Aloy, move. Move out of the water, honey. Please out of the water. Please out of the water. No, okay. That was just bad luck of us having a person there that I didn't realize was there, and also getting stuck in the water. Only has scenes from this mission? Okay. If it's only from this mission, then I'll go ahead and watch that video, but I just I didn't know. And obviously, like, Talarian hasn't, you know, been able to watch to know what I've seen and whatnot.
My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march.
Wait, I accidentally killed the one from the turret. I still need to go finish the Litany of Blood, because we never finished that. With the blade of woe? Okay. Alright.
Shatter it! Here! Fight me!
Okay. Okay, hold on. Use this. Dang it. Okay, we gotta take this person on. Come on. Ow! Aloy, can we get out of the water? There we go. Ow! Ah! Come on! Come on, Aloy! Heal! Okay, ow! What is even hitting me? Is it Deb? I don't know! Okay, make more of those. Because we gotta make that so it is... icy. Out of stamina. Okay. We gotta just do one then. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Ow, that hurt. Okay, yeah, let's not have it do that again. That was not fun. Oh, we made it explode. We took away something. Ow. Ow, Aloy. Move, honey. Please move. Move, honey. Ah! Woohoo! Okay, the thing that's throwing me off a little bit with this game is sometimes it's actually better to go closer to them, and I feel like in the first game it was more so the other way. That is like you wanted to... Okay, this is fine. We just gotta do something. We gotta get out. Okay, shock damage makes it so we can move. Okay, we gotta get these arrows. We gotta freeze it. This is the one that's level 17 recommended? Not the Poseidon one? Okay. Ah! Okay, can we scan it? So, Aloy, can we please scan it, honey? Oh, I hadn't scanned it yet because I had to rescan it. Okay, I want its tusk. I want to try to hit weak points. Okay. But this is point, we're just gonna take that we're hitting it. Okay, back to ice. Getting it to ice. We're stuck on something. Ow! This is fine. Yeah, you were supposed... Yeah, the fact that this is the 17, I feel like the fight in the other one is definitely, like, I definitely looked into first trying that. 100%. But this feels not
Maybe
level
I should
17.
See if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus.
Use the Litany of Blood by accident. I know, it was like, I need to finish the Litany of Blood. I've done a decent chunk of it. I just need to go back. I want to say I'm maybe halfway. I'm maybe over halfway. I don't know. That would be a Bo question because we were running around and doing it together, and I don't remember where. I don't remember how far we got.
For the fallen marshals! Follow up!
Ow. Okay, can we not? Hey, dude, can you please get the other people for us so we can focus on the big thing that's yeeting fiery rocks at us? Okay, now it's on fire. Oh. What is it doing? Oh boy. Amplified damage state with that. Watch the machines that empower. Watch out for machines that empower themselves by others. Okay, explaining an actual question. What the hell did I just read? What does that symbol above its head mean? Because I definitely did not understand that. That's not the arrows I want, but I'm gonna shoot him anyway. Ow! Keep hitting it. Wouldn't it be silly if we could knock its trunk off?
I'll take you down.
Ow! Ow! Heal, 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 heal. Heal, heal, heal. Okay. Use this. Okay. Ow. Come on, Aloy. Come on. Come on, Aloy. You used your valor. Can you please be standing up and for at least part of its use before it goes away? I feel like every time I use her valor, she is instantly just like perma-stunned. Or, you know, the whole thing goes away of... Of, you know, actually being able to...
For the rebellion!
Use the abilities. It's either its abilities are gone or like the effect on it that we had gotten on it is gone. Okay, Aloy, can we please get up a bit so you can actually shoot at it? There we go. Okay, we don't want to be in that. We don't want to be in that. Ooh, okay, okay. So awesome. We can dodge over that. I just learned that. Cool. Ow! Ow! Okay, I was going to say, we're stuck between the rock, and I can't get it to move. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. We're going to try again. This
Maybe
one
I
does
should
not
see if
feel
there's
level
anything I can
17.
use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march.
And the fact that this is a level 17 quest makes me slightly concerned for where this is headed for later game.
Let's teach them respect.
Ow! Alright. Ow! Hey, can you... No, go away. Ow! What the hell hit me? Ow! Okay, I'm getting better at dodging the shock one. There we go. Okay, it's on fire, which I don't want it to be, because that helps it. Ow! Okay, we gotta get over here. I know, I gotta get this person off of you so that I can get you up. Oh, ow. Okay, move, Aloy. Somewhere. Anywhere. Anywhere other than there. Okay. Oh, ow. I do want to shoot it faster, but also we get the overdraw bonus to have a little bit more damage. Which, you know, might not seem like a lot, but also will add up over time. No ammo. Ow. Okay, now it's on that. We gotta fill that up.
I'm not finished with you.
Alright, this is helping. I don't know what the hell that is that it's sprayed, but amplified damage status. Watch out for machines that empower themselves. Oh, themselves and others. Okay. Okay. Come on. Ow. Ow! Ow! Okay, so essentially it's gonna hurt a hell of a lot more. Got it! Ooh! This is helpful! Okay. That was helpful! Thanks, random cannon that I found! That was helpful! That took out a lot of damage! Woohoo! Okay, let's dodge that. I love that our friend is now helping us with the big guy because the other people are not here. Alright, one more. We should be able to get it maybe this time with it iced. Oh no, okay. He's down, which is not good for us. But I'm gonna keep shooting this thing because it's icy.
I'm not dead yet.
Alright. One more hit, baby. There it goes. Woo! Holy moly. That was super cool. Okay, we got more people coming at us. Okay, hello, hello.
I'm coming.
Oh, that was so, I need to practice the melee combos so I stop fucking them up. There we go. I got the Nora Warrior one down at least. Okay. That was cool. Who else do I need to shoot at? Oh, dang it. How did that go through her arm? Okay.
I'm not giving up.
Okay. Is there more of them? There's still an exclamation point, so someone around here is still here. Was he throwing frost arrows at me? No, he's throwing chill water at me. That's useful. I appreciate that the NPCs are just like, here, Aloy, have resources. Like, thanks. I can never tell where they are until after the battle. Okay. Oh, there's another one there. Okay. Yes, he was flinging chill water at me. That's so useful. I'm gonna make sure I pick it up now so I have it later because I definitely used a lot of it.
I know this area better than you.
How's this feel? Not super great, huh? Okay, let's just go. Let's go melee this dude. Okay, come on. Ooh. We can do this. Oh no, he's already dead. No, I got the thing though.
So, about that cannon?
All right. He's right. Not bad for, you know, us and a one, you know, just Aloy and a one-armed soldier.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
I like him.
After you.
All right.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
We'll find out. Ooh, that was a new thing. We only have one of those. I did remember to scan the machine the last time I fought it, right? I think I did. Yeah, because I had highlighted stuff. It'll be fine. Honestly, those machines are really cool. Alright. I definitely should get some berries out of the stash, though. While we're in there, because we definitely used some berries. We definitely replenished a little bit. We got a couple back. I kind of was thinking that we were going to run across more of them on our way walking back. But they're a little bit more off the beaten path than I was wandering, I guess.
I wonder how much snow is going to pile up.
We do have plenty in the stash, so I really should just go use the stash because we've got a ton in there. Alright. Here. We returned. Oh, we're just waiting for him to put it down?
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell.
Okay.
It's working!
Okay. This is working.
Nothing's exploding.
There it goes. Maybe.
This isn't gonna work.
3, 2,
Well, isn't
1.
this impressive?
Boom.
2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Gonna say, you might want to get off of there. Because it's going down! You said you're only gonna stay while it stands, and well, it sure ain't standing anymore. It's not as well as it was.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark.
Mm-hmm.
So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal.
GG.
What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes.
If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
I still love the snow on her outfits. It's so cool. No pun intended, but...
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's alright. And find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Might not be a bad idea. Ooh, we made it to level 24. Snazzy! Alright. How far away is the culvert happening? Is that just back where we were? Okay. Cool. More ways than one. Oh no. Hold on, let me roll. An 8. Okay, well, I didn't do terribly much better than you did. Okay, we are going to be distracted in here because we're right here and they're kind of, you know, off in their little secluded area. I want to go pick up whatever side quest that is. Grapple point. Oh, there's multiple ones. Why, hello!
It sounds like Regala intends to lay siege. Hikaru must be strong.
Cool. We should probably also save. I see how you were saying that this is a little bit multi-stepped. So we did this, and now we'll have the coal route. And then, hopefully, maybe we can have the thing. Maybe. I feel like it's realistic that we're gonna have Aether by the end of our playing tonight. I feel like that's semi-realistic. Oh my goodness, too many talking NPCs. In 2020, it is not going to take us until 2025 to finish this game. It is not. We just completed a main story quest, so I don't know how far we are. We are 27.59% complete with this game. I feel like that's not too terribly shabby. We've accomplished quite a bit of things, but since we're in between things right now, hold on. I have that paused because NPCs. My brain just cannot. I can't do it. It's too much. It's too much. Oh, hey, Mom. Hello. I was actually just going to get up and wiggle, but hey, how's it going? Maybe I'll pick up this quest, and then I'll do a wiggle. Hi. Hello. What are you up to? We just fought. You know my collector's thing up here from this game? We just fought one of those elephant things. We just fought one of those, and it took several tries. Because it's really big, and it likes to fling fire and rocks at you. Sparkles, thank you for the bits! Okay. Let's pick up this side quest. Alright. We're gonna pick up this side quest here.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Takote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotelo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Takote's orders.
Right. I remember Kotelo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Takote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaru's champion, Takote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Takote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Sounds good.
Then we must do so in battle with Regala.
All right. Now that we got that, I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna do a wiggle because we did lots of things. That was lots of fighting, and I'm gonna take a second. So hop up, wiggle, stretch, find a snack, hydrate, do the thing. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Boop. Hello? Hello, hello. I am back. I hope you wiggled. I hope you wiggled. Alright. We're actually gonna swap over here for a second. Because I know, I hadn't swapped over yet. I hadn't pushed the button. Okay, I told my mom and sister that they needed to hang out on here for a couple of minutes when I came back because I needed to show her what was sent in the P.O. box. So I have another Marlin. We might need to do something to fix his nose here, but so this one's quite huggable. This one's like huggable sized, but there's a Marlin that has been added to the collection. So that was one of the things. And then yeah, that was kind of my thought. It was like it felt like there maybe like it almost felt like there should have been a wire or something, but there's not. So it would be pretty easy to get a wire in there so it would actually stick out. And then the other box, Fo sent me penguins. So we got a penguin. And then we had the funny thing of before after. Because do you remember when I got Buddy from the zoo? Because I don't remember how long I've had Buddy. I just know I've had Buddy for a while. But before, after. So now I have more penguins. But you know, I'm not going to say no to more penguins. Oh, wait, I haven't shown you. Did you see this penguin? This is the other one that got sent to the P.O. box. It's like 50% the size of an actual life-size emperor penguin. So that's the other thing that got sent before. So chat is adding to the plush collection. Oh, the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I still need to make an eye appointment. Yeah, the 3 or 4. I haven't gotten that done in forever, and I probably need to. I don't feel like my eyes have changed like a ton, but they definitely are a bit different than when I, got this prescription. Because it's not like they're bad, because they're for seeing stuff that's, like far away. So the reality is, it's like, in terms of, like street signs and stuff, like if I'm trying to read a specific street sign, but I'm not usually going somewhere where I need to do that. So the only time that like moments like today when I noticed that I'm like, okay, I'm trying to read a link that I had on the board and I was on the other side of the gym. But I'm like, okay, so I walk a couple steps forward and then I can read it. Exam stresses you out. I know, it's just like, it's like I'm not prepared for like the quick response that they're expecting you to do. It's hard to tell, it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, I was just like, I don't know. There's, just the, maybe which one, of just like trying to quick process of like, okay, which one actually was better. And, your eyes are constantly adjusting to like all of the different things that they're putting in front of them. It's just like, it's a lot of things going on. It's a lot of things going on at once, but I definitely need to get some new glasses. I need to do the thing.
Outland.
But also, I really like these ones. Like, that is the thing, is like, I haven't figured out if there's a way to know, like, if I could just buy a new set of these frames. Because I just like these frames. It's like, if I, you know, whatever ones I would get, I want them to be purple. Like, I am very much attached to having my purple glasses. I'm not willing to let them go. Not willing to let them go at this moment. All right, we do have 5 skill points, so I'm just looking real quick to see. Ooh, yes, let's be able to craft more things with less things. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. That sounds like a super duper great idea. What was this one? Deal more damage. I guess we could put stuff into the traps to make it so we could utilize the traps more. That's health potions. Range attack, deal more damage when you are dangerously wounded. You know what? Let's get that one. Yeah. My prescription is actually getting better because my eyes are starting to age, so I'm like going from negative to positive. Huh, okay. Yeah, because I know for me, like, I do have chat set to be like a slightly larger font size just for ease of reading.
I have just the things you need.
Do we want to pick up all the side quests? I think I'll come back and pick these up. Like, we know we have those. She is one that I wanted to talk to because, like, he was like, go talk to her. But this game is nice, and it tells you and it shows you where the side quests are, whereas the first game it didn't tell you, which is how we actually missed 2 of the side quests until the very end when I was, like, approaching the 100% mark. So, since they're on the map and we know they're there, I think I'll come pick them up later because I want to make more progress on this main story mission and go to the coal route and such like that. But before I forget...
You, Outlander, come and trade.
Wasn't there a stash here, or is that at the other place? No, there is a stash here. I just gotta turn to be facing it. There it is. It's over there. It's like I could have sworn we had a stash here. Because I want to fill up on berries. Because we definitely used berries. Restock. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and use this. We're going to quick save because we picked up a quest. And let's go ahead and just fast travel back down there. There's really no reason. Apparently there's a whole, like, little town something thing over there. There's a machine strike site and, like, all kinds of stuff over there. So we could go over there to discover that, but also, like, there's not really a reason we need to, like, be going all the way back through this area and walking that far. So you know what? We're not. Oh, that's Zoe for the campfire. I still want to be able to do that, but that fight is tricky. That fight is tricky. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it, but we're not going to do it in the middle of us being in a main story thing. So I want to make sure I want to, like, actually finish this, like, get Aether main story part tonight. Because also, I just want to go talk to Gaia and have Gaia have more dialogue and things. And that will leave us getting Demeter. Because I'm also excited to know, like, where the next section of this goes. Because I'm assuming there might be something that we have to do in between us getting Aether and us being able to go for Demeter. Because once we got Poseidon, it paused us and we had to do something else before we could go for Aether. No slouching. No slouch. Check your posture. Ooh, my chair slid. Okay. Yay for teleporting, so we don't have to run really, really far.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
Why, thank you. All right.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Aether.
Definitely need Aether. I do see how they labeled this one like the lower level in terms of, you know, we did have the fight with that, but also, for the most part, it's kind of been, you know, like dialogue, negotiating stuff. It's not... Poseidon was, you know, you had to be in that area. You had to finish it really in that go. Like, you had to do that underwater. Like, there was some more elements that made it a bit, you know, trickier than this one. So I get it, but also fighting that elephant was like, okay!
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Okay. Sounds good. Ooh, there's a thing to scan. Okay. I'm gonna hide my webcam so you can see it too. Alright, I'm not reading this out loud, so if you want to read it, feel free to read. But I'm gonna take a second just to read it. Okay, so talking about drones and things. Okay. There it goes. Anything else to scan? Also interesting that it's like behind the throne.
This must lead to the arena.
Okay. Ooh. Another thing to scan. All guests of the museum, please remember to wear light protective clothing when visiting our outdoor exhibits. Dust, goggles, gloves, sunshades, and respiratory masks are available free of charge at the service desk near the counter. The crater area has been scrubbed of all radioactive materials and is therefore completely safe. I don't know about you all. I don't want to get close to a radioactive thing. Yeah, whether it's been scrubbed or not. I think I'm good.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
Whoa.
Battle is coming.
Hold on, y'all. No, sorry. We're going back and we're having that moment of the thing revealing again. Did you all see that? So it's all white. And then as it comes into view... Oh, that was really cool. Okay, hold on. We're doing it one more time because that was really cool. Sorry. We're doing that one more time because that... It's really nifty. Okay, and... Cool.
Are we all set at the watchtower?
Yes. Scorpion Squad secured the weapon.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring
Literally.
the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Okay. Actually, a way they could render everything on the PS4, all the... Just all white the PlayStation. Oh, does not have to put anything when you walk closer. It's in the other area. Okay, so just only one area is visible. Interesting. Okay, it still is a really cool effect, though. Like, even if it is just for, like, rendering purposes, it still has a really cool effect to it. It's like the reveal of the next area.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
That's actually really cool. Like, having, you know, them knowing about the old ones and things like that. That's a really cool way to do that.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Okay. I mean, we restocked on berries, and we've got materials and stuff, so I don't see why not to say let's get started. Final stand is really cool. Yeah, it's a cool effect. It's a cool effect because, you know, sometimes, like, even if it is just for rendering purposes, in video games like this that are, you know, in these, you know, big open-y kind of world, whatnot, of having, you know, those moments, because some of this is almost like, you know, like movie framing things, like, you know, this camera angle constantly changing. Like, it's cool that it will, you know, it will change, you know, they're moving, it's not stagnant, you know, thinking about how you're framing and how things are being seen and whatnot. If I remember correctly, I want to say it's 7 seconds. I want to say it's 7 seconds. Pick a movie or a TV show and see if they stay at a camera angle for longer than 7 seconds. Because they, unless there's like a specific reason to stay on a shot longer, shots change really quickly. And I remember not being aware of that until I took a movie and image arts class in high school and really like breaking down like different, you know, parts of movie making and whatnot. And I thought that was really interesting because I never noticed like how often they actually do change the camera angles of things. The difference between the PS4 and the PS5 is really apparent in this scene. Okay, on the PS5, there's none of this fog and everything is covered in sunlight. Interesting. Okay. So just for in terms of like rendering purposes as of what it can do. I would like to get a PS5 at some point. I would like to get one at some point when I can, you know, actually feasibly like find one. I did see like an email from GameStop that they're like possibly getting some in or something like that. I'm like, but The thing is, like, I still haven't played, I feel like, nearly enough time on the PlayStation 4 with all the other games I already have for it to, like, warrant getting a PlayStation 5 yet. I will get one at some point. When we reach the point that they are making games specifically for the PS5 and not for the PS4, that's when I will probably get a PS5. When we reach the point that they're no longer making games work on both, that's probably when I'll actually end up getting one. Okay. And use old tech when it's new. Yeah, because, like, for me, like, I remember when the PlayStation, like, you know, came out, and I didn't get one forever. Like, I've had this one for a couple years. Like, I bought it, it was, like, just before, like, holiday season, whatever. Like, we ended up not waiting for stuff to go on sale and whatnot because we didn't want to deal with, like, you know, them maybe not have any, because we had a bunch of Best Buy rewards saved up, so we were, like, getting a huge discount on it anyway. That I've had it for 2 years, 3 years, maybe. So I haven't had it nearly as long, and I never got to have a PlayStation 3. We never got one. We kind of just missed the boat on that because we had so many different PlayStation 2 games that we played, and we played a lot on the Wii instead. So I have a PlayStation 2, but I never had a PlayStation 3. So I was like, okay, I really want to get a PlayStation 4 to be able to play some of these other games. 2013. Okay. Underpower in CPU and GPU area. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so it definitely came out a while ago. Because when did the PlayStation 5 actually, like, officially release? Because I feel like we've been in this, like, weird limbo of, like, the PlayStation 5 has been out for, like, a while, but it still feels like it's not actually out because you can't just go buy one. So I feel like they came out before Panini, right? Or did they came out right as the pandemic was starting, right? I think? I don't know. Time's weird. I'm gonna push this button.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Deca at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
All right.
There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
Okay.
Good. May it keep you safe.
He just gave us a purple outfit. That's our first purple outfit. Okay. We got a martial outfit. This is our first purple outfit we've had in the game so far. I don't think I'm going to put it on right now because I do like this with our needing to heal. We're going to go for that one, I think, for now. But if we need to swap to this, that's nifty to know. No, hi, Crispy. Apparently the bot doesn't like you on you know, initial roll. Hold on. I got to roll 2. A 5. Come on. The highest I've rolled tonight is an 8. Bot, please. Has anyone gotten a 20 tonight? I don't think anyone's gotten a 20 tonight. Ooh. Stash. Workbench. Fancy. Hey! Okay. Speak, and it will happen. Goldie, congrats on rolling that 20. Enjoy your ice cubes. Snacks have arrived? Okay. So you're saying that I should go get those before I get into combat? Okay. Let's look at what this increases. I mean, might as well. We have the stuff for this upgrade, so might as well. Low health regen? That you just, like, regen health? That's kind of snazzy. Yes, and haircut funds? Okay. Y'all, Talarian is going to cut his hair. He's cutting off his long, luscious locks. He's doing the thing. He's gonna do the thing. Okay, so when my mom says snacks, I'm going to go grab them. My dad, in theory, has dropped off a Happy Meal because my sister wanted a milkshake. So, oh yeah, I could not convince him to shave it off if I wanted to. No, he's keeping the beard. He very much keeps the beard because he's convinced that he has baby face hiding underneath, like, that he'll look like really, really, really super young again. Which is not, like, a bad thing, but also, like, you know, he's a welder at his workplace. He wants to, like, you know, not look like a child. Yeah, so he'll still have his beard. His kind of thing that he's going for is that he went and got part of what he's wearing the other day, and he got a red tie. So what he's going for, he's trying to get a black shirt because he wore a black shirt and a red tie when he took me to prom on our first date. So he's being cute and he's recreating his prom outfit. And I think it's cute. So I'm going to hop up real quick and I'm going to go grab that and I'll be right back.
Is going to
Carl must
earn
think
this
his
right.
favorites will win the honors today.
I think the Desert Clan will triumph.
There will be blood spilled today, no doubt.
Honor and strength.
Your arrows be true. This will be a real show of strength.
Risking a lot on this ceremony.
The Ten would take pride in this day.
I hear one of the Sky Clan contestants has an injury.
New marshals, new strength.
Y'all, it's a freaking Sonic toy. I was like, I wonder what the toy is, because I don't know what the toy is right now. Of course it's a Sonic toy. Hold on, I'm opening this. I know nothing about Sonic other than Sonic goes fast. Is this a different character, or is this just Sonic in yellow? This is Super Sonic? Okay. I've never played a Sonic game. Most of my knowledge is seen... Oh, there's stickers. Oh, what are the stickers for? Oh, you can put stickers on his shoes. Okay. You can put stickers on his shoes. I'm not going to do that right now, but there's like little red stickers. I'm not sure why they came in stickers and why not just make his shoes be red, but apparently this is like a pullback car thing to like go fly. Okay. Has anybody seen the Sonic 2 movie? I've heard that it's actually like not like bad. Also, if you all have not seen the Batman, we went and saw the Batman, and as someone who had never seen a Batman movie before, it was really good. I have no point of reference because I haven't watched any other Batman movie, but it was really good. It was really good. Cats will love that. We'll see. Because the thing is, we don't have, you know, we have like one room we can really send this around in. I guess we can send it like down the kitchen, like down that way to get them to see if they'll chase after it. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like, okay, so Sonic goes Super Saiyan then? With year 2022, there would be a sequel to a Sonic movie. It's not only better than the first one, but an amazing movie in general. It's not arguably the best video game movie ever made. Okay, now I feel like I should go see the movie. Feel like I should go see the movie. I still have that Regal membership whatever thing, so I can just, like, go see movies if I want to. It's just actually having the time to go see said movies. Alright. We're gonna take a second. Because y'all know McDonald's fries. If you don't eat them while they're warm, then you're not eating them. $19.91. Okay. That Supersonic was actually a ripoff? Huh. Okay. Sonic's older than you? Mm-hmm. Yep, Sonic is older than me. I don't know why the chocolate milk needs to have a mustache on it. I guess it's a milk stash. Ripoff is strong, yeah. Because it's, you know, it's the idea of, you know, like powering up more. But also changing to yellow, I will say, I've not actually watched Dragon Ball. I just know, I know Dragon Ball things because Talarian really likes watching Dragon Ball Abridged, and I've over the years heard enough that I kind of have an understanding of it. Yeah, it's not like it's a new concept to like, all of a sudden, you know, get your character to do this thing to power up more. You know, it's not like that's a new idea. Hi, Dad! How's it going? I'm nomming the french fries, and then we're gonna go fight machines. Okay. I don't even, like, I don't even know with Sonic games, like, is Sonic just, like... In my brain, I see, like, a Sonic game, which, for reference, like, I've never watched anyone play a Sonic game. My point of reference is it being kind of like a Crash Bandicoot game, that you're, like, just moving really, really fast. I don't actually know what you do in a Sonic game. Well, oh, like Mario. Okay. Got it. Okay. Mario games. There's still another thing that I would like to actually try out more of. because I played a bit of Mario Odyssey and then I never actually played more of it. I was having fun with it and then I just never finished it. I got distracted and never finished it. Alright, this says, could be an awesome sports arena with the walls and crater and everything. Would totally see a game here, 10 out of 10. But bring in a hot dog stand and a lot more bathrooms. Also a roof and AC. Man, it's hot here. It's not even noon. Jesus.
Good day.
This cool road will honor the fallen marshal.
Okay, are we just like heading down through the arena? Is that what we're doing? Ooh, someone's got dialogue.
There's Dakota. With his thugs, of course.
Oh, Dakota's got dialogue that we can listen to.
Chief's champion. What an honor.
We can talk to Dakota. Okay.
Fixed his ego.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Let's face it, Aloy would win.
Be guided by the 10.
Aloy would so win that fight. She's so would. Okay. I want to continue, but also I want to eat these first.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
They're all like the super short fries. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the chieftain would clearly beat that guy. And the chieftain admitted that I could beat him, yeah. So, like, dude, do you really want to try to fight Aloy? Are you sure about that? Are you asking for your death?
Regala will throw her best of us, but we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Who we talking to? We're talking to... Up there? They're up there! Okay, like, it keeps moving the arrow. Ow? I just like completely not seeing a ladder. This way? I just like really not. Oh, there's the ladder. Okay, it's like I bet you I'm just plain missing a ladder. That's probably pretty obviously there. There it is.
Focus on the machines. Take them down, and Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Thunder! The cool root is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Cool. That's kind of cool. So whoever takes down a machine gets to be a marshal. These are not little machines. Ooh. I'm gonna say something's coming.
Here they come!
Oh boy.
Hold them back!
All right.
The cool root.
Hold on. Can we just take a moment to feel like this is very reminiscent of the end of the first game? Like, this feels very much like we're, you know, shooting the machines at the end of the first game. Oh boy. Oh, I gotta hold it right. Let's get them on fire, shall we? Getting them on fire will help them.
Bring it down.
Are they dead?
Come on, be on fire.
Keep firing, Aloy.
There you go. What else we got? Oh boy. Yep. Hopefully you don't like fire. Oh yeah, let's shoot that one. Oh boy. Now, wouldn't it be great if we had one of these for the fight thing we had earlier? Okay, let's make you be on fire, shall we? Make you be on fire. Let's make you be on fire again. Shall we? Do we have unlimited ammo? They're hitting us now. Stop hitting us! Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! Stop shooting at me! Okay, we gotta heal. Heal, Aloy. Oh boy. Okay, Ravager, can you not? Can you please? Thank you. Okay, hey, can you not? Thank you. There we go. Ow! Ow!
Protect the arena.
That's what we're trying to do. Oh boy. Okay, that thing apparently is out of stuff, or did I push the wrong button? Ow. Okay.
The weapons along the side. Use them.
Along the side? Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. Got it. Okay, shoot that thing. There we go. Get it down. Shall we? Please, thank you. Come on. Ow. Ow! Come on. Go! There it goes. Come on, I'm trying to get them all on fire. So then they're not having to fight as many, and then, you know, it takes fire damage over time.
Stand firm.
Cool. Let's get you on fire, shall we? Oh, we got another one of these things over here. I didn't even see that one come in here. Holy moly. Okay. Yes. Oh boy.
Bring it down.
What do we got? Got... Oh. What is that? A rollerback? What the heck's a rollerback? Thanks so much for the follow. The iceberg. It's good to have you here. Okay. Oh, because it rolls on its back. I get it. Clever naming. Okay. Let's get this one on fire too, shall we? There we go. That one on fire. Anybody else we missed? Just that big guy up there. Nope, there's one there. Alright, let's get you on fire. Yeah, that seems like a great idea. There you go. Let me get that one over there. Okay.
Fire the weapon.
Fire what weapon? That one? No, that one's dead too. Okay, we got another one over here. I know, we're working on it. We gotta get to the next one. There we go. Alright. And there we go. Good. Okay. I was like, I don't see any more coming. Yay!
All of them.
No, that definitely can't be. I was like, wait, there's not more?
There. What is that?
Rock breakers?
I don't know.
Get out of the way!
Hold the defenses! Go!
Oh boy. Get that machine. His face didn't fully render in. Oh boy. Rock breakers! Oh. Oh no. Oh, can we just kill her already? Regala, you're... Why? Screw you, Silence. Can we please murder Regala? Please, can that be our objective? We're gonna have to take care of the rock breaker though. Or oh, it's the snake thing. Oh no.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey!
Aloy! No! No, 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 no! No, no, Aloy! No! No! No, 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 no! Aloy!
Hopefully the Demok will fire a few shots from that ballista. I am subsiding.
Oh my god. No! Aloy! What did she even say? She said something about a ballista. I don't know. We're shooting fire at it. Ah! Ow! Purge water. Right, it's got purge water. Frick.
I'm in position.
Oh, you know what I should probably freaking use is the freaking traps. Okay, can we have something catch fire on it? Can it start to catch fire maybe? No ammo. Frick. Okay, hold on. What was the other thing? Okay. Okay. Shoot it on fire. Shoot it on fire. Oh, it's got shock. Oh boy, we can't move. Hey, can we get up here? Yeah, let's get up here. Hey, like, can we? Ooh. Taking the shot? Okay. Do something. Ah! No! How are we not dead? 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 Holy moly, we do not deserve to be alive from this right now. We're shooting it with fire, cause now, oh, ow, I was gonna say it. We're trying to get it on fire. Oh, run, Aloy! Run! Get a crit! Hit it! Oh, okay, get out of the way, out of the way, out of the way! No ammo! Woo! Okay. We're trying to get it on fire still. We're working on it. Alright. At least this is a team effort. Holy moly. Oh, rattlesnake it. Ow. Ow. Ouch. It's almost on fire. Get it on fire. Get it on fire. Get it on fire. Out of ammo. No! Get on fire. There. It's on fire. It's on fire. It's on fire. Shoot it. Oh boy, we gotta get out of here. It's on fire. Hi, health plants. I appreciate you. Whee! Thank you for the berries. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna keep shooting fire at it. Seems like a good idea to me. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna get that ear thing with that. Oh boy. Purge water. Ow. We need to look into using traps more. This would be a great moment when I should be using them, and I don't know what I have or how to use them or where and all the things. So we should look into that. Okay, I just need to use... I'm gonna use some of these. Ow. Dang it. Come on, Aloy. Ow. Dang it. I was trying to change something because when it's doing the purge water, it doesn't even take any fire damage. Also scan, yeah, I scanned it. We've seen one of these before. We dropped a spaceship on one. Whenever that was. Okay. Hold on. Alright, fire!
Hopefully the Denox will fire a few shots from that ballista.
You know what? Also, let's try this. No, hit the freaking machine. Ow! I crafted it, didn't I? Oh, that takes a second. Hold on. Yow! Hey, I removed a component.
Let's bring this thing down.
Ooh. Woo! Okay. I was gonna say, it's weak to purge water. It's not gonna like that. It's not gonna like that at all.
Daddy!
No ammo. Of course no ammo. Why would we ever have ammo? Alright, this is fine. We're still shooting at it. It's doing its thing. Okay. seek. Alright, can we hit something? There we go. Okay. We're trying to remove components. Come on, Aloy. Can you please hit it?
Get a good shot. Get the machine away from the ballista.
Oh! Hey, we got a component removed. Sweet. Okay. Knocked off 100 components. Woo! I'll even take that fancy screenshot too. Okay, I thought that went through. Ow. Ow.
Keep his attention.
Okay, I'm trying to.
Firing.
Okay. Yow! Yow! No ammo! Wow!
Oh, that helps.
Okay. Yow! Okay.
Got it.
Alright. Ooh, yoink. Ow. Okay.
Lining up the shot.
Hey, it's almost on fire, but you know what? It's not going to matter because it's going around the thing. And it's going to do its growth water. Hey, okay, wait, it's down. Oh, we got it down. Come on.
Get a good shot. Get the machine away from the ballista.
Do I not get a crit hit from this? No! Ah, come on. Hey, Aloy, can we hit it? Can we do something? Where are we going?
Away from the ballista.
We're kind of stuck on the inside of it, Aloy. Can we move? Okay, well, we got a lot of damage on it, so I'll take that. No ammo. Okay, let's try this again. Ooh, can we get a tear in there? Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, Aloy. Let's go back to this. Oh, dodge. Look at me dodging it. Alright, this is fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was gonna say that's gonna freaking hurt. Okay. Aloy, can we please get out of the acid? You're almost affected by the acid. Can we please get out of it? Okay. We want it to be on fire. We don't want that effect on us. We want it just on the thing we're fighting. One more. There we go. Now it's on fire. Wonderful. Let's try to shoot it while it's on fire. Okay. Ow. Alright. Shoot it. Shoot the thing. Yeah! Woo! Okay, we gotta get Regala.
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Oh boy. Okay, we are gonna take a second though. We are gonna try to gather some berries that are around here because we don't have a ton, and I'm assuming we're gonna have to do more fighting. So we're gonna just loot Goblin real quick because they put a lot of berries around here. And that's useful. But if we're getting to the point that it's going to our stash, then we probably won't bother it from there. Because we definitely have enough in our stash. I just want more in our inventory for backup. Because I think we can hold 14 in our inventory as well, since we have 14 in our, like, pouch, I think is, if I remember correctly, how it works. That still says inventory. That still said inventory. Okay, let's see if this next one says stash. No, we can still hold more than that. Okay, can we hold... Or is that the 30? Maybe that's the 30. Sent to stash. Okay. We got enough in the stash. I don't need to... I don't need to collect all of these, but also they're there and easy and the lush version, so it gives you more. So I'm sorry, chat. I'm going to be a loot goblin. It's there. I won't collect the sticks because we have like 200 in our inventory and like 700 in the stash. We definitely don't need any more of those. Okay, this way, this way. Okay. I also should remember that I do technically have chicken nuggets that I should technically eat. Oh, Aloy, where, how? There, okay. It's like, how in the world are we getting over here?
Get to the chief!
That's where we're headed, random person yelling at me. Oh. Cool. Okay. This way, this way, this way. Not into the pole. Around the pole. There, you got it.
Well, we'll see how this
Oh, I made something angry. We're helping. Also, that means we get to search them. Loot goblin.
Help the chief.
All right, we're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it. Okay. Oh, because we're running back to the right. They said the throne room. I was gonna say, and cutscene. This is definitely not good. Get to the chief. Ooh, don't get hit by rocks. Oh, I was gonna say the plane's gonna fall. Oh no. Aloy! You really think you're gonna hold up a plane?
Katalo!
Oh, it missed her. Yeah, you better run. Did someone just shoot her?
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have. And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
Or you could just leave and, like, go have your own place with your fancy machines.
Pay attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
At least Aether seems to still be intact. Also, I have ketchup and not ranch. But I don't usually eat it with ketchup. But also, I don't really want to get up and find a thing of ranch. So I'm just gonna eat the chicken nuggets with ketchup.
This is it. Aether's below.
I guess I could. But also, I did open this pack of ketchup, so now I feel like I should use it. I don't know, y'all. What do you put on your chicken nuggets? I am definitely team ranch. But also, there was ketchup in the thing. And I did look. I did used to have a thing of ranch that was like an extra one that was here. But I think I actually put it away. Alright, this is too weird. Barbecue sauce with their fast food nuggets. Okay. Yeah, the ketchup is... At home frozen, just ketchup, yeah. Like, I don't mind it with the ketchup. I don't know, it's not the ranch, though. Okay, I'm gonna hop up real quick and I'm gonna see if I can find a ranch. If not, I'll continue just to eat them with the ketchup. But I'm pretty sure we have ranch. Alright. We do have ranch. But it is Wendy's ranch. Y'all have ever eaten McDonald's nuggets with Wendy's ranch? It's just not right. The consistency is just not... It's not right. So I'm just gonna stick with the ketchup. I'm just gonna stick with the ketchup. I'd rather stick with the ketchup than do that. Because it's, you know, it's not bad. But Wendy's ranch is, you know, a thicker consistency than McDonald's ranch. And it's just... Yeah. The anti-yeet, were you trying to yeet all of your ice cubes away? Alright. Let's go get Aether, shall we? Rain down. Now, the question is this going to be easy, or is this going to be a whole maze? My guess is it's a whole maze. Or is it literally just going to give it to us? Oh, is it just going to, like, actually just... Oh. Okay.
That console.
I'll take that. I guess we did already do quite a bit of stuff. Don't you always... I guess so. I just figured at some point you would reach the point that you would want to have your ice cubes back.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether's subordinate function to original code.
Yay!
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Return to base! That we can definitely do. Yay! Alright. I thought I was gonna have to, like, do something else to get it. But I guess we did so many other steps, they were like, no, you can just have Aether. Just like here, you had to do all of these other things already. Just take it. Cool. Okay, let's head to that campfire. I don't want to head to that one because that's the one that Zoe's gonna show up at. So let's head over to that campfire. And then we will be able
the visions in the
to...
grove have changed.
Oh.
The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Icaro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just... arrived.
Because we removed Aether, so it's not in the way of what it was trying to display. Okay, that's cool.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
That was cool. Oh, that was cool.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hakaro
New
needs
friend?
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission.
New friend!
Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Varl, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
On it.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
That was really cool.
Alright, I need to get Aether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too.
Oh my
Maybe
goodness.
worth checking out.
Okay.
Are any of these challengers worthy of the title?
Need both eardrums. Sorry, y'all. I have the game turned up loud enough so the cutscenes are actually at a reasonable volume, and that does make the alerts a little bit louder. So, Fo, thank you for the volume check. I appreciate it. I also appreciate if they don't happen in cutscenes, but also, like, I appreciate you supporting the stream. But also, holy moly, that was loud. I am more awake. Okay, I want to check out the holograms again. I want to see what changed. I just gotta be not directionally impaired and make sure that I'm going the right way. Yeah, looking at the displays, not that they're fixed. Yeah.
Okay, but you should know.
Join JTF-10
Honor
for a
and
covert
strength.
operation.
Yeah, let's look at it now that they're all fixed.
Whether at home or abroad,
JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection.
I think that Nora
Deep in
would
the
defeat
jungle,
all of these
concealed by mud
challengers.
and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
All right. Right, because that person wants the collectible things. I'm gonna have to remember they're here. I'm not standing, but also I don't want to stand because my feet hurt, so I'm not going to.
Honor and strength.
This is
And then there was
where
the
we
other one
make
in
our stand.
here. Yeah, there's the ones in here. Was there just the 3 of them, or was there more than that? I feel like I missed one.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone.
Oh, thank you for the bits.
Conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Did you get Taco Bell? Did you do the thing? Live Moss! I'm not Taco Belling tonight, but also that's because my dad brought me McDonald's. 'Cause my sister wanted a milkshake, so I was like, hey, and he was dropping stuff off over here anyways, so he brought me a Happy Meal. He brought me a Happy Meal, and now I have this ridiculous Sonic toy that I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I own it. So
Discover how JTF-10
it's gonna chill over there for the moment.
Honor and strength.
Okay, did I click on that one? No, I was walking to this one. I don't know. I'm gonna click on this one.
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
What'd you do with the Sonics? Okay. Ooh. There's a collectible over here that I don't think I've scanned.
Good day.
Exhibit shows holographic representations of all 7 G-Sin battle drone models deployed during the conflict. Yeah, woohoo! Oh, thank you for the bits. JTF-10 rapidly made a mockery of G-Sin's non-lethal approach, and engagement after engagement, whether it was a surprise artillery barrage from the frigid slopes of the Golden Mountain of Big Bear Lake, or desert ambush near the solar plants in the Nevada desert, or a wingsuit jump into the jungles of Colombia to stop an attack on a rare Earth convoy. JTF-10 soldiers repeatedly proved that state-of-the-art AI and newfangled weapons were no match for human cunning and data corrupted.
Walk in the light of the visions.
A 3? Oh no. Oops. Okay.
There's the Outlander who saved the cool route.
New marshals, new strength.
Okay. Don't mind me just getting completely turned around as to where I'm supposed to be going. Also, there's side quests here now? There's side quests here now, but also I know we're going to have dialogue with people back at base, so I want to go do that first before I would get distracted by any side quests. And we did already pick up one that we would head to do first. I also am curious to see if we have something else that we have to do before before we can head for Demeter, or if there is, or if we just go and get Demeter, because Demeter is definitely going to be a little bit of a travel, because Demeter is all the way, which one is these? Is she even farther? Where? Where's Demeter? Demeter's here. Okay.
Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color?
So I guess it's not terribly much farther from where we were. Oh, thank you for the bits. It's not terribly much farther from where we were, but, you know, looking from when we were over in freaking Plainsong, it looked like it was like half an eternity across the map. Okay, let's go back to having that one be the active one, because we are not heading for Demeter. We can't actually, even if we headed towards Demeter, we wouldn't be able to get Demeter. We have to take Aether back to Gaia before we will have the ability to actually even pick up Demeter. Because we can only have one of them in the container at a time. So, let's head back to base. I'm saying this out loud, so I will actually remember when I get there in 2 seconds. I'm gonna do a manual save as well at this campfire, just in case. Because the last time we went to turn in Poseidon, we kind of got thrown into a whole cutscene and thing, and we couldn't get out to a campfire. So, we're gonna do all the saves here just in case we need to. You know, to have some kind of more recent manual save. Since we kind of made, you know, just maybe a little bit of progress. Just a little bit. Cool. Alright. Out of curiosity. $27.73. Okay. Wait, I'm supposed to fast travel from this. Okay, we are going to fast travel to base because there's no reason... There's no reason right now to walk all that way. I'm very interested to see what we have to do to unlock that tall neck, though. Okay. We'll come in from this side just because... Well, actually, let's head here and we'll see if she has another rumor for us. Since I'm doing them in a weird order, I know. It was like, you know what? Just to be safe, I'm gonna save and, like, super duper save here. Just in case we get stuck into another thing. Because I definitely feel like the thing we already did, we weren't supposed to do yet, technically. With them and learning and, you know, being taken to that spot. And one of the names are not the thing that I'm recalling tonight. The person in the white suit with the fancy shield. That person got taken down by something. And I feel like we definitely weren't supposed to see that yet, because Aaron was definitely like, use plasma. I'm like, I don't have that, so what? So we definitely did things slightly out of order, but also the game let us, so it's fine. I'm very glad we did Poseidon first, because that was a very cool mission that felt fitting after everything we had done. This one is definitely, like, I feel like it does fit first as well, but also
I see you, champion.
I liked how that flowed for us. Her name was not revealed yet. Okay, I was like, I don't remember. It was Gaia talked about people. I think Beta told us names of people, but do I remember them? Absolutely not. She said so-and-so's dead. So Beta's told us the names. And that's the thing, is like, I feel like since we did them out of order, it's like we went a little bit farther into stuff than maybe we would have at this point. We'll listen to the rumor since we're here.
I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those Osram could use a hand. I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
But she's forgettable. Yeah, I was like, I think Beta said her name because she was like, so-and-so's dead? And, you know, shocked by that and whatnot. I'm also interested to see, because that's the other thing, too, is since we did these technically backwards, with where we are with Aether, normally we wouldn't have Beta yet, technically, because we shouldn't have gotten her yet. But also in our version of the story, we did, which is kind of cool.
Snowflakes on my lashes.
All right. But let's go give this to Gaia. I also want to look at the fabrication thing again before we leave. To see if there's... Actually, you know, let's just do that first before we get lost in dialogue and I forget. Because there's definitely people who have things to tell us. Because I want to say we got a part that we needed to learn something. We still need a Fanghorn Antler. No, okay. We have gotten some things, but not enough to like complete one of those. Honestly, I might just need to do like we might just need to take a time, or maybe I just need to do it off stream to go around and just specifically hunt for those pieces. Because it's not something that I seem to have remembered. Errand? Errand! Apparently Aaron's gotten into Machine Strike. I love that the mini game is in universe and people actually play it. Okay, we're gonna talk to Gaia first before we talk to everybody else. And get completely absorbed into everything and whatnot. Why does it say the Cull route? 2 of 1. Deliver Aether to Gaia. Why does it say 2 of 1? At the quest thing? Why does that? Hi, Gaia!
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned, and I see you have recovered Aether.
Mm-hmm. Need one, but you have to. Yeah, but there's not 2 Aethers. Oh, so it's the second. Got it. Okay. Got it.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
So many things. Beta's got something to tell us. We made it to level 25. Nice. We're with Gaia, so we might as well just start with Gaia. So if you were not here for we did a bonus stream the last time we actually completed and turned stuff in and talked to people and whatnot. So we could be here for a second for talking to people and dialogue. So put on your dialogue hats. We're going for a dialogue. I don't know.
I'm back, Gaia.
Hi, Gaia.
Aloy, what would you like to discuss?
Everything that has a question mark on it. Or an exclamation point.
How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then.
I was gonna say, can she make, like, a prosthetic? We're gonna be here for an hour. I know, that's why I was like, we have to head back to base before we start doing side quests, because I know we're gonna probably talk to everybody.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
Alright. About the old world. What did we discover about the old world?
The processor Aether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
Okay, so basically, we're gonna, like, not fix climate change, and then we're gonna dramatically try to undo it, it sounds like. Sure, okay.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Okay, I guess that's all for Gaia. Gaia had a lot to say last time, but also I feel like we didn't necessarily come back and do all the talking at one point, so there was definitely some build up from that. So
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
all right, I want to go talk to our new friend that I immediately forgot his name. I don't know what it... Names are not sticking in my brain tonight. Tracks. Yeah. Because we definitely had a lot. Because I think... Because we came and we talked initially, but I didn't ever come back between that and then after getting Poseidon. I talked to Zoe briefly, and I did Zoe's dialogue, but I didn't realize that everybody was going to have more dialogue, so I think that was like 2 sessions worth of more dialogue. Also, no, can we stop being so itchy? Okay, she also did say more rooms are open now.
You're doing this for the team, Aaron.
Ooh. Bo, thank you for the bits. Have a good night, Fo. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the penguins again. They're so cute. They're so cute. Get some rest. Get some sleep. Do the thing. Ooh. New dialogue with the others. Okay. I wanted to talk to him. What is the name about his arm? Also, I'm trying to remember which room Beta's in.
Where have I seen this before? Tanakh equipment. Katala must have moved his stuff in.
Hello. We'll have to come back to him, but I want to talk to him first. Then we'll go talk to Beta. Yes, do fluffiness. Yes.
Interesting.
Patalo. I swear I'm going to try to remember that.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and explained the situation surrounding the other you. They gave me this focus as well. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
Oh boy. He's got a lot of stuff. Because, you know, this is his first time being here.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tanakh territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
That is one story hole in our order of things. Because that quest progressed, and why is it specifically names won't stick in my brain tonight? I don't get it. To whatever, Karja, Huntress, warrior, whatnot. She came through after we did Poseidon, which he should have been here if we did things in order, so he would have seen her, but technically she's already gone through before he came. So he wouldn't know her. Oh, right, Beta's in the basement. I forgot that she was still down there. Okay. But I'll allow it to slide on that one, because technically he would have been here for that.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Oh, because his dialogue is phrased like he's been here for a while, because it's updated because we're past Poseidon. So technically he would have been here for a while. That's why it sounds like that. Okay. Got it.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there.
Yeah, I don't want to fight a whole bunch of those things at the same time. Yeah, the world saw way worse thanks to Farah. I was going to say, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we've been there, and I'm pretty sure that's how we ended up here, is because the world saw that many machines. Pretty sure that's kind of why this whole story exists. Because machines.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a Focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Getting Aether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Anything else you've been looking at with that Focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
it's like the stuffed animal moment with Varl. Of him thinking stuffed animals were gross because he thought it was literally a stuffed animal. That's great.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
I like him. I'm glad we get him as a friend.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Yeah, why did you become a marshal then?
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
That's kind of cool, though, to hear the story behind it.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
Hi, Geeky Bat. How's it going? Good to see ya. Right now, we're just chilling. We're back at base after working on a main story mission, and we're just kind of catching up with all of our friends at base.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Cool. Okay, that makes me caught up with him.
Back to my training, then.
Cool. Just finished work. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm very glad it's the weekend. Always happy. We've been playing this on Fridays for the last few weeks instead of Saturdays, and it's very nice to come and play this on a Friday instead of a Saturday. Because on Saturday we've been playing It Takes Two with Tolarian. So we're gonna be playing some more of that tomorrow. We're gonna play more of that tomorrow. I don't, considering on where we are at in it, I think it's probably gonna take another stream.
Power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Get it open?
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Well, we're gonna loot. The last page of the battle pass, I'm assuming we're talking Fortnite. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to see where the story goes tomorrow with that, because we're in a part where we're like a wizard and I have like a fire sword, but we got those powers and then we decided it was like, okay, we should probably stop before we get into that whole next section. So that's where we'll pick up tomorrow. I don't know if we'll play it for the entire stream. We're completely basing it off of Tolarian because, you know, he's not exactly used to just sitting and playing a game or in streaming and whatnot for that long. Last week he did okay, and, you know, I checked in with him and he was still like, no, I want to keep going. I'm like, okay. So we might do it for the whole time. I might, you know, the backup plan is if he wants to just do it for part of it, we're going to play Sims or something like that. But I know, I need to go in and I haven't had time. Yeah, it's a bit, it's platform. It Takes Two is kind of platformy, but it's also just like exploration. It's the biggest thing would be it's probably under the platform category. It definitely is It Takes Two. You gotta time things and do things together, and that's one of the things that's really fun about the game. And I'm glad me and Tolarian are playing it together. I haven't had to do this in a second. We haven't had anything to do this on. Triangle? Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't remember what button to push. I did not do it right. There we go. I was like, we have not seen one of those in a while. I don't remember how to do that. Hi, Bella. Hi. Did you need a snuggle? Hi. Am I not allowed to play the game? Oh, that it's not on the Switch. Yeah, I can understand why It Takes Two isn't, though. Because you would not be able to play it in handheld mode. Because you have to, you know, you have to have two people to play it. I mean, if you could connect and whatnot, you would have to connect and be able to play with someone else playing it on their Switch. It's probably just a connection thing. But it is a really... Huh? Are we gonna have... Oh, no. It's like just like we're carrying it. I thought I was gonna like collect it, like put it in the inventory. I thought it was like, are we gonna have more power cells to find more magical armor in this game? But it's really a fun game. I had seen, you know, a little bit of it played before playing it myself, and I was like, I watched just enough of it to know that I wanted to play it, and then I stopped watching because I didn't want to see too much of it. Hi, Bella. I'm trying to do a thing in a game. She's like nosing at me. She's like, Mom, pay attention to me. I know, you're so cute. I know, you just want to snuggle. Yeah, it's a fun game. They do a really good job of making it be a two-player game. You know, sometimes, you know, you know, playing games, it can feel like, you know, there's, you know, the player one and then here's the support who kind of does things. No, it very much makes things be equal of you're doing different things and you need to work together to get your objective complete, because you don't necessarily have access to everything, you know, at the same time. You only have one thing. Okay, that needs a power cell. Okay. I was gonna say, can we walk down here with this? Can we just jump down with this? Yeah, okay.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Okay.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
Interesting. Okay. Yes, we're gonna click on all the dialogue options.
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Fair enough.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away. alone.
I didn't realize before, like, you know, she was saying she was training and whatnot, but I didn't realize that they, like, kept her that isolated, because before it kind of felt like, you know, she was maybe interacting with the other Zeniths a bit. But I guess not.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
Yeah, it would explain why Beta has the same sort of social awkwardness that Aloy has. Yeah, because she's, you know, apparently the Zeniths really have only actually started to acknowledge her existence and, like, talk to her or anything once they've gotten here, and they were using her, you know, genetic coding to be able to unlock things on Earth. Yeah, because, like, before, the way it was kind of phrased, it kind of sounded like, you know, she was on the ship with them. Like, it didn't feel like she was, like, in this whole, you know, maybe she wasn't, like, just chilling with them, but, you know, she wasn't, like, completely cut off. But that would just suck to be completely, you know, just stuck in a virtual training, whatever. Even if you had Apollo, but, like, yeah. So that would explain, because, you know, Aloy has definitely gotten better as she's had more friends and things like that. But, you know, both of them grew up being very isolated, you know, because Aloy essentially only had Ross that would actually talk to her or was allowed to talk to her. So it makes sense. And especially it also makes sense too why Beta would be really overwhelmed by coming here. And even, like, you know, there's not a ton of people at base, but this is still more people than she's ever, like, interacted with in terms of, like, on a regular basis.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't, okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that, then.
Interesting idea, though. Of it could be a possible weak point, maybe, for them, that Tilda would maybe swap sides. Varl's so morphed through that door.
Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him, but he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. but I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Give her time, Aloy. Give her time. She's got a lot to adjust to. But also, Aloy, you should probably like stop and like process emotions at some point, because that would probably be a healthy thing to do. Possibly. Alright. This was the other thing that I was gonna go explore, but then I was like, yeah, we're gonna go here and do... Yeah. Okay. That goes down there.
Me or did the old ones just
Got
look
it.
funny?
Alright. Is this maybe the other room that... Oh, no, this is... Okay, this is Aloy's room. Okay.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Fasha was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Maybe. Oh, there's another thing here. Oh, no, that one was there before.
I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of other stuff going on, but also, Aloy, you should process things and not just ignore stuff.
It has been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can.
I mean, you are kind of closed off too, Aloy, in some senses. I mean, you two do share the identical genetic coding. There are some similarities here. Goldie, thank you for the clip.
Did you know there used to be
Okay.
a forest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah.
Let's talk to Erend.
They...
Aloy. It's everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
What's going on? How you been? How's the machine strike?
I made a new friend while I was getting Aether.
Yeah, I've seen him. Catalo's a broody fella. Did you know the cards just say these Tanakh drink people's blood?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
I guess that is kind of a silly thing to think about. Of like, Aloy's gone out and made friends with all these people, and then they're just all at base. It's like, well, now you all have to be friends too, right? It's like, okay, I made friends with them, now you made friends with them. And then we all be friends. Is that how friendship works? Is that how it works? What are you doing, Bella? I know, did I stand up? I know.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Try not to get hurt.
I love that she's telling him not to get hurt because like Zoe's gonna put up a fight. Whoever typed that in at the time, quote spelled wrong. We should fix that.
I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tanakh. Sure you won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time.
Goldie, because Negs uses stream elements too. Disingenuine? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I just was like, wait a second. Quote, it has the right letters, but they're definitely not in the right order.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Fair enough. Yeah, that is kind of the one, that's one of the perks of using stream elements is technically, there are definitely people who gift subs to stream elements because more than, one person, it's not just a local bot, more than one person is using the stream elements bot. So technically we do have access to more emotes in terms of things, and making, putting things in the bot just because, it technically has access to other things as well. No, go to trainings.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
It's funny. Let's play Strike. I don't know if we literally did this in the first part of the playthrough of things. I think I need to go back and review the rules of how to play Strike. I don't think I remember them. We can try though.
Strike set up. Mind if I have a go at it?
Really? Sure. Let's do it.
I definitely am going to lose this, because I definitely don't remember all the rules of this. I have pieces, maybe? Apparently I've been collecting pieces. I forgot that I don't remember specifically where we've gotten these, but we've gotten these from something. I don't know where... I don't remember where we got all of these, but I know we've gotten them as rewards from stuff. And I need to go play on the other strike boards to earn more pieces to be able to play with.
The forge we go.
I don't remember how to play this. We did the tutorial stuff. I don't know. It was the second stream. I don't think it was the first stream. It was the second or third stream we did. I really don't remember. I really don't remember how to do this, and we haven't actually played a full game of Strike. We played one kind of the starter one of whatever it gave us, and I epically failed at it. So I don't know what I'm doing. I have zero strategy. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're gonna place things. Sure.
Let's see what you got.
I don't know what we're doing. There?
Okay,
Yeah.
I could do this. Your turn.
Okay. Attack.
Off the board they go.
Oh. Wait, no, that was theirs. No, we got theirs. Okay. No, stay there. Oh, yeah. Rotate. Yeah. Attack it.
Good thing for me you hit that armored spot.
Oh, right, because the point. Okay.
What should I do?
Okay.
I'm done. There it goes.
He took me out. It's fine. Okay. We're tied.
Let's see.
Okay. Get
All
the
yours.
bird spar out.
And they're gone.
How? Can we not attack them? What? I can't tell what I'm doing wrong. We go here. Oh, there it goes. Attack.
And it's out.
Are we actually gonna win this? Y'all, I think we actually might win this. Go there. Have anybody else? No. Okay.
Time to make a move.
I was gonna say he's gonna attack mine from down there.
That
Yeah.
one's a goner. You're up.
All right. Why can't I get it to... Move that one there.
It's my turn.
Eh? Oh no.
And
Yeah,
it's
he's got that one
out.
out. Okay. Maybe we won't win this. That back over there.
Time
Okay.
to make a move. You're up.
Attack it.
Gonna have to rethink my strategy here.
You know what? We're gonna overcharge it. Gonna go for it. Okay. There.
Okay. I can do this.
He's gonna get mine. Dang it.
Off the board they go.
All right, it's whoever gets one's next.
I'm done.
Ooh, I can attack there.
Looks like you got me.
Yeah!
Not that I'm surprised.
I won my first game of Machine Strike. Woo! Okay, I'll take it. That was a close one, though. I'll take it. Oh, that game has no right to be that fun. That's really fun. Okay. Granted, it is difficulty beginner, but still.
Guess we're done playing.
Thanks for the game. Okay. We'll go talk to the others now.
I should get going.
We had to be
Back to
distracted
reading,
at some
yes.
point tonight.
You be careful out there.
Hey, considering all I had done before was the tutorial walkthrough stuff, I'll take that as a win. That I was able to actually win a game. Okay, we'll actually stop being distracted now, and we're gonna go talk to Zoe.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome. About those Grimhorns we were hunting, we still need to harvest their control cores.
To fix the land gods, right. I'll let you know as soon as I make it back out there.
Thank you.
Yeah, we tried to do her quest, and we are level 25 now. It's recommended for level 25. We were trying it when we were under leveled, so we'll go try it again here maybe next time. The tutorial.
Have you met Katalo yet?
Yes, but he has kept to himself. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Oh, that's great. Love it.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
That's kind of cool to think about it that way. You know, the machines do, you know, they are reminiscent of animals that they don't have anymore.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
That's kind of a cool idea, though.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Way to look at it.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
It's really interesting that they were able to do that. Like, you know, it's not the descendants of the people who left Earth, it is them. Could you imagine for living for that long, though? That would be a long time.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You know, the farther we get into this, the more companions we're gonna have to talk to every single time we come back to base. We're just collecting. We're just collecting friends.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
Yeah, the Zeniths definitely... It's gonna be interesting as we, you know, find out more and whatnot about them, because I'm assuming we're gonna get to more with them.
Did Katalo find his way here?
Zoe picked out a room for him. He's kept to himself for the most part.
He's not much of a talker.
So I've noticed. Tried paying my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? Yeah.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I had thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time.
Yeah, just be like, yep, your entire world you're existing in right now had an entirely previous version. Okay, cool, okay, huh?
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With silence, there's always an angle.
Mm-hmm.
We just don't know what it is yet.
There's so many different components in everything going on right now, which is it's interesting because you know it makes it so, you know, we know the part of the story of like, okay, we're going to collect these pieces of Gaia, whatnot, but there's still so much of the story that is left unknown because there's so many different moving parts and characters that we don't quite know. You know, we have no idea what Silence is up to. We have no idea. And like the fact that Silence, like this, you know, big major character of the first game is like, he's there. We'll deal with him at some point. Like he's kind of, you know, just a thing on the to-do list now is kind of an interesting thing because, you know, he used to be like such a more of a main focus. And it's like, no, now he's just a part of this whole other puzzle of everything we have to solve and everything. We got a new tab with him. Which makes me think that eventually we're going to get one that's to the side the other way, too. We have a Ross tab now.
What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe.
How would you, like, the other thing, too, is just the idea of that, you know, the Zeniths have been, you know, they've been living for 1,000 years, which means they've been having to just, you know, exist with that same, you know, whatever. It seems like there's only that group of them maybe left. So I don't know what happened to the rest of them if the rest of them weren't able to get off of Sirius. You know, obviously we haven't discovered that yet. But also just being with them for that amount of time is a lot of time to spend with anybody. So like 1,000 years, that's a lot of time. That's like a really long time.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. He was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
Cool.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Okay. We talked to everybody? I think that was everybody. I think we talked to everybody. The only thing there was...
Huh. The door's unlocked now.
Oh, he's got more dialogue now. Because we talked to Beta. Okay. I was gonna say, one door's unlocked now.
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
Alright. We got a collectible. Ethan Reed. I've been tackling the design of the AGD Ag Lab. Place is going to have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite, sample 626. Calotropis gigantea, the crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves, see if any caterpillars had turned into chrysalises. Now I like to imagine that the future will be filled with them. Oh, we can have it play? Wait, it's a play
I've
one?
been tackling the design of the Ag Lab.
I didn't realize it was a play one. I thought it was a reading.
The design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
I like that. Alright. Interesting. Okay, was there another room that we hadn't opened yet? Was this one new? No, that's just back in Aloy's room. Okay. It's like, I think we maybe just ended up walking back around. Okay, so let's go back over here, because he's got another... We talked to Beta after him, so maybe he's got something else to say about Beta.
Something else on your mind?
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
Oh, because we talked with the other
little
ones.
Chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more... color.
Mm-hmm. Duly noted.
Cool.
I should get going.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you.
Cool. Okay. I think we talked to everybody. I feel like I've been just almost just sitting here listening for so long because of all the dialogue. But also, it's one of the reasons this game is so cool is to get to just actually just talk with the characters. It's like you almost kind of forget a little bit. It's like, right, these are video game characters. These are characters. These aren't like actually people sometimes. Like
Pizza?
Because they do such a good job with them.
Worse the longer it takes to be
Okay.
delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
He's talking, Farrell's talking about pizza and how it tastes bad the longer it takes to deliver. Oh my gosh, this is great. Them learning about pizza. Oh, honestly, just the detail in this game just is amazing. It just makes me happy. It just makes me happy. I am going to make myself stop, though, before we get completely absorbed in another side quest. Because if I let myself start a side quest right now, we're going to be on here forever. And I am also aware of the fact that I am tired. It is Friday. Holy moly, the students this week were just... it's spring. It's spring. Spring has hit. The energy has spiked. The 5th graders got in trouble today for having a wedding. Like, they planned this whole thing out. Like, they were telling me about it, at, like, the afternoon, like, recess, that apparently they had a wedding during their lunch recess time. The 5th graders had a wedding during lunch recess. I don't know. They, like, one of the girls, like, wore a dress and things, and they dressed up. And I don't know, it was something they messed around with at recess. It was definitely nothing like legit or like anything. You know, they had a wedding, you know, the equivalent of like, you know, kindergartners messing around and pretending to like have a wedding or things like that. Because I'm pretty sure they said like a group of them, like it was like a group got married or something. I don't know. Essentially, they were just trying to be fancy. Tina's minister, no, like nothing. They didn't do anything official. Like they, honestly, the only reason they got in trouble is because the principal's an asshole. Because their teacher knew it was happening and understood what was happening and got it okayed for them to do that. And the teacher had said it was fine because they were just essentially, you know, they're just being, you know, they called it a wedding, but I don't think that's actually probably what it looked like. What it actually, the thing was the principal didn't approve of it. So therefore he didn't like it because, oh my goodness. This man, I don't know. I you know, as sad as it is in terms of some things, like I think some of the times he struggles to understand how to, the best way to describe it is I can say parent kids, just because of his, you know, his past and his upbringing and things like that. I think he doesn't, you know, he doesn't come from a background of having experienced necessarily, you know, parental, you know, discipline and things. And, you know, sometimes kids just want to goof around and be silly and pretend that they are doing a wedding and stuff like that. And apparently he can't grasp the concept. They were all super excited. Like you know, it was one of those things too. They're 5th graders. They know what they're doing. They're like, yeah, we were just having fun and we had a wedding and we planned it. And, you know, they were just having fun with it. It was pure innocent fun. And he had to come in and just be an ass. Yes, essentially. Essentially, his reputation from past schools, like this is the first time he's ever done anything elementary. His previous things that he was doing, he was in middle school stuff or high school. So had a funeral because one kid stubbed their toe. See, like stuff like that. Like kids are gonna be kids. Like, and he doesn't get that. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. And it's like, I know, like, he's doing, you know, what he thinks is the right way. Because he did share, like, one of the other staff people, like, pushed him at the beginning of the year to do kind of a little bit, you know, like, share about himself so we could, like, get to know him better. And he lost his mom when he was really young. So, you know, I think he, you know, didn't, you know, experience necessarily, you know, a lot of like, you know, how parents, you know, sometimes you just have fun with it because the kid just wants to have fun. Sometimes it needs to be disciplined. Sometimes it needs to, you know, something needs to be, you know, corrected or things like that. And he doesn't seem to have an understanding of that at the elementary school age level. So that's where the problems start to come in, because they were just silly. And these kids are great kids. They're just goofing around and being silly. They're all, you know, it's a neighborhood school. They all live super close. They hang out all the time. They're just being ridiculous. Fuck up a childhood, yeah. Oh, hi! Oh. If I have OBS open, it doesn't boop. It goes into streamer mode. Oh. Hi. Did you bring home food? Okay. I was like, I know. This was, my dad brought over stuff for haircut stuff, and Mattis, she wanted a milkshake, so he brought. So. We're just winding down here. Now it's 60? Dang, okay. Wait till Larry come back. I've been told to show you the Marlin. His little nose needs a little bit of help. He came vacuum sealed in a bag. It's doing a thing. We might need a little bit of piece of wire or something. In case anyone missed it, there's another Marlin in this room. Yeah, unless you're Dex, your Discord will do whatever the fuck it wants. Yeah. Sometimes I forget that. And, you know, like if I've had OBS open and I'm, you know, in there doing something or whatnot, and then I'm like, why am I not here in Discord? Oh, right, because OBS is open. Because, you know, it defaults into that streamer mode. For haircut. Want to see the other thing? Before? After? Buddy needs a wash. No, Buddy needs a bath. Buddy's been very well loved. It's fine. The world's gonna keep on turning. We're gonna keep on going. No, with it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I can, exactly. I can stop whenever I want. Exactly. Exactly. Have you seen the command they added? There's a squish command now. There's a squish command. Y'all, thank you for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Good Friday. I'm glad it's the weekend. We'll be back tomorrow. Me and Talarian will be playing some It Takes Two for at least part of stream. We'll see how long we play for. I think I know where we're gonna go though. I think I told him about it. I think I told him about it. I'll have to ask him. I'm pretty sure I did. I don't remember. So many of our conversations end up being like in the like 2 minutes before I like fall asleep. So it's like sometimes it's like, did that log in my brain of remembering? I don't know. I think I did. I think I did. All right, let me push this button here. We are gonna go on a raid. So if you want to copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. Does not have to have my emotes, whatever emotes make you happy. If you want to check. Oh, the bot loss is up. Okay, I can fix that later. Because I don't remember. I think it had a gifted sub or something like that, so I'll fix it later. But if you want to check out socials and things like that, Discord's a really cool place to chill. We do movie nights on Tuesday. There will not be a movie night this week, even though NLA might insist that there was like watching of cats somewhere possibly, but no. No, there's not going to be a movie night on Tuesday this week. But we will still be doing regular streams and whatnot. So if you want to hang out in there, TikTok and Hover are places to check out stream clips and things like that. Twitter is Twitter. If you want to see the tweets, whatnot. Gifted for a year. I know, it was like someone gifted it like a multi-month sub, so it was kind of just like the waiting period of like, no one has ever let me sub the bot. So I'm like, okay, I can actually go set it up to like have the sub and whatnot and things like that. I know, NLA, I know. Much to your disappointment. But we are gonna go on a raid. We're gonna go say hi to Gord. So sorry, it's just like I was reading Gord somehow accidentally set like something. It says 3-month follow limit. What? I don't know what he's talking about in his title, but we're gonna go say hi to Gord. Gord is wonderful. Gord is playing some No Man's Sky, and I have only got to play like a little bit to do the initial like make it to your ship and start to repair things for the new expedition. But there is a new expedition out right now. They've done an update. So they've done an update and an expedition, and there's now like pirates. So there's more of a pirating system, and it's not just the Sentinel robots on the planets and things like that now. And I haven't gotten into any of that. I'm like just like at the initial like repairing my ship so I can get off the planet to start doing the expedition. But I'm excited to get into that. So hopefully I get to do more of that. But I got to get to the Final Fantasy thing, and I should make a TikTok for tomorrow. But you know what? I should also just probably go to bed. It's a whole thing. Yeah. No Man's Sky, my computer, I remember having a think with the No Man's Sky. I definitely had to change the settings and things like that, because the thing with No Man's Sky is you're trying to load in an entire freaking planet when you're going on stuff. So it's just like so many things are trying to be active. Oh, he had follower only on when Jessica raided last night. Got it. Okay, I was like, how did it accidentally be 3 months follow? I guess was unintentional. Yeah, because it's tricky because it doesn't, you know, show up on your chat if you're following, because it, you know, it only shows it for the people who doesn't see it kind of thing. So, oops. Oops. Accidents happen sometimes, but I'm going to push this button. I'm going to send that through. Let's go say hi to Gord. We will be back tomorrow. We're going to play some It Takes Two. Maybe some Sims, possibly, if we swap games. If not, we'll play It Takes Two until, you know, the end of stream or whatnot. I think we're probably going to need, based on where we are at, we're probably going to need another stream of it, I think. Because we're, like, just kind of hovering around the half-ish waypoint, so I don't think we're going to finish it tomorrow. But yeah. If I forgot something I need to share, I'll post it in Discord. Let's swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Also, bot, can you give me something higher than a 4? The highest I rolled tonight was an 8. Come on. Come on, bud. Okay. Goodbye.